What happened last session, Chiro?
Alright. So, we continued on our voyage after the events of the Fey Sea that happened. I don't remember the exact order of these, but I know we Apuepo trained, Sing slept during a lot of the day, and then did sword swings in the mornings, very specifically, and with no one around. We fought a devilfish, a giant tentacly sea monster, very fast. And afterward, after Sing had sufficiently blended it, he found a tracker, an artifact specifically that it was discovered to be a tracker. That was connected via some symbols to the people that Sing are hunting. I believe after this point, Josie and Mavis had a pretty big talk about what had happened between in their time apart. Josie now hates a guy even more. That morning, the morning that we were set to arrive at the island, the morning that we were set to arrive at the island, the captain, or someone pretty high up at least, of that island's scouting group thing, came and visited us on our boat and was like, "Hey, you here to cause trouble?" And we're like, "No." And he's like, "Good, because we've been having some troubles with slavers. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?" And we're like, yeah, a little bit, but not enough to help you," we said, lying. But basically told him, yeah, we were captured, we escaped. We're coming to visit someone that one of our crew knows. Mavis was not here for this. She was sleeping, because last night was a lot. Don't take that out of context. But yeah, after that, we basically silently realized, we're getting involved with these slavers too, aren't we? I see. And Josie was kind of worried for the friend that she had left behind. The one on the island. Acquaintance, I guess they were called, but I don't know. Did I miss anything? Okay. Yay. I will. Let's go! Do they have a port?
Yeah.
It was a relatively small island, from what I remember.
Well, considering it is pretty safe to assume that yes, they do have a port.
Okay, neat.
Is there any activities y'all want to do or talk about before actually going to said island?
Captain?
I don't got nothing to do. So it's fine. We just focus on steering the ship to the island.
Okay.
There's certainly no training this morning. A lot of just No activity.
Mavis is gonna start. Hapepo's gonna be doing some strength training, continuing that from last time, and Mavis is gonna start working on a blueprint. Distract herself a bit.
Okie dokie.
Since everyone already ate, from what I heard.
Yes, everybody already ate. Food was brought
Yeah.
to you. Yes.
I'm gonna be doing the blueprint for that thing that I mentioned.
Yep, give me a good old roll.
Can I do intelligence-based tinkerers?
Yes.
Okay.
Whew.
Intelligence.
Whew.
19.
That's it.
That's
Thank you.
actually really good.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, good job.
Oh, whoops.
That's definitely good enough to get a solid blueprint to get it down to the 3 days.
Nice. Okay. I will add the blueprint for this into my sheet. Into my
Whoops.
inventory.
Sorry.
Whew.
Have I been muted the entire time? Bless you.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
for a
have,
while,
because I thought I heard you say something, but...
Yeah, I could have sworn I
Yeah,
said like
since you
like nothing
unmuted.
with Josie. That food was brought to Mavis. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
you did.
that's it.
We did hear that. We did hear that.
Okay. Yeah. Also, whoops on the Magicora thing. Didn't mean to put that there.
No
I
worries.
am using it, but I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, whenever you do cast something, I want it in chat, so... Good.
Got it. I will be using Magic Aura on the arm, because even though I'm going to be hiding it with the same kind of drapes and rags I've been using, I am going to be properly hiding it with magic, to basically give the arm and myself, since I can cast it twice, false auras. Want the arm to basically come up as abjurative magic if it's looked at with detect magic, and as far as like anything with divine sense base or like, you know, anything with that, I'd like to make the arm come off as, what would be the most innocuous thing, like just a thing that's like it's not going to be like,
Oh god, it's water
fairly
elemental.
monstrous, so you could make it proc as a monstrosity.
I think that's fine, yeah. Like, to have it proc as a monstrosity. So, because it's like, if somebody sees that and it doesn't pop off as something weird,
That's more suspicious.
that's more problematic, but if they see it, you know. So I'd say monstrosity.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you have it, your story behind it, you should be okay. Make a good story and whatnot.
Okay.
Because the best lies have some semblance of truth behind them.
Or no
So,
way
yeah.
to prove them, and not too much detail.
I wouldn't know about
Since
that.
you made the offer, Hakwepa would probably ask for you to cast that on him too.
Okay. I will make a Puepo a monstrosity.
What?
Casting magic aura, basically, he won't proc as Fae.
Yeah.
He does not.
People are a
he
lot
does
more
not.
wary of Fae than they are of monstrosities, and there are a lot more ways to detect Fae than there are to detect
Okay.
monstrosities.
So effectively, if anybody uses anything that would normally detect Fae, it won't work.
Yeah, I thought you were just
No
going to
one's
try
gonna
to
believe
mask
it.
it as
a beast? No one's gonna believe he's a beast.
Nobody's gonna believe. Like, they might think he's a weird animal, but if they think he's a monstrosity, they're more likely to believe it.
Yeah, because owlbears are monstrosities.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair. But yes, you keep sailing ahead, and within about 2 hours, you do come across the small island of Meekbow. Oh, did I? Hold on, sorry.
I need to roll a strength check for Hippopo's strength training.
I think I forgot to upload my map for this. Give me 1 second. I was an idiot. I think this is the same problem I had last time.
Okay.
Peppo, no.
It's okay. Every little bit counts, right?
No,
Okay.
but he's now seen as a failure.
Oh no! Listen. He might have dropped something that he was trying to carry. He was very embarrassed.
Now all the other sharks are going to make fun of him.
Sharks? What? Wait, Peppa, why are you with the sharks?
You know, I meant to say like panthers, but then I was looking at Josie's image. I'm a foolish fool. Sorry. I swear like I forgot to upload it last time too. So I'm just feeling like I have everything else done, but then I forgot to do this.
Not feeling the flow. I'm also dragged to this posted a loaf of cat.
A what?
A loaf of cat. A cat loaf.
Now I'm hungry again. Not for cat though.
That's a really good meal. Like all like homemade good stuff.
And get off your crib.
Speaking of sharks.
But yes, you come.
Oh god, a map.
A map.
Oh god, the island fucking has a volcano. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, where's the volcano?
No, I'm kidding.
What a pretty castle.
I can't believe the island's a donut.
Yeah, no, the scale of this makes a lot of sense with what you said. Well, most of it, anyways.
And it's jelly filled.
Yeah, don't worry about the island pussy in the middle.
I was. Why? Why?
No, that didn't give us.
Why?
You know, I hope Josie makes a. Oh wait, damn it, we can't really see it from where we are. It's like, damn it, Josie could totally made a comment about that.
Why?
No one expects the island pussy.
I'm going in.
It could have been worse. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, did you just say you're go? Never mind. Nope. Nope.
That's what they call foreshadowing.
This is a surprise pool that'll help us later.
But as you do approach the docks, as there is pretty good sized docks with all manner of ships on it, there is one medium size, well, large size ship with two medium sized ships, gonna be flanking both sides of it. As you do approach the docks, someone on board will kind of hail you down.
Hello.
Greetings. Are you the captain of this vessel?
Yes, I am.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Mel Ohiguko of the Salty Witches, captain. I am with the ADF, and I am in charge of this island's defenses. We've been having some unpleasant circumstances of late, so may I board your vessel just to inspect it with some of my crew?
All right. I just need to let my crew, know, they get a little bit antsy sometimes, Not naming names, but
Mavis in her head. We can hear you. How could we not know?
Alright, this is like a CC Leo bump bump bump. Like knock knock. Hey guys, there are people here. Bump bump bump. Knock knock. Hey guys, there are people coming onto the ship. Bump bump bump. Knock knock.
Oh,
hey guys.
Mavis just looking over.
The doors are...
I mean, at least he has good manners and doesn't just open them.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do if you were in the middle of changing?
Put on a show.
Okay, we know that's
You
what
can't
you would
check-
do.
How would you put on a show with so little preparation? As Leo just like thinking with like a thought bubble cloud, like someone juggling.
You can't check my bag. You can check everything else.
Oh, that was Mira talking, because I imagine you're below deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I'm fine.
But yes,
It's
as
funny, though.
imagine you come back on deck, this is the lady you
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, Leo also introduces himself. Oh, she's cute. She's really cute.
You okay, Chiro?
Joe's having a religious experience. Okay, it happens every.
That's not quite what that reaction was, but sure. She is very cute.
And beside her is this lady.
A witch! Get him!
Salty witches. Got it.
Look, we have a theme.
I'm noticing.
Get him!
Leo just immediately upon seeing. Leo, aren't you a magic user yourself? I'm also a paladin. It's time for a crusade.
Or like an inquisition.
No one expects the Leo Inquisition.
That's
You're right.
because they're never on
didn't
time.
expect that.
Dang, that right.
Can be folded fast.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I'm
I mean-
sad. And feel bad.
Don't worry. I can fold her quickly too.
Oh, right. Speaking of, with the comment about putting on a show, Mavis was in the corner looking away from everything and everyone, embarrassed out of her mind.
Leo's still thinking about the circus.
Yeah, the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, no. Leo would introduce himself as Leonardo. But yeah, but just call him Leo. You know, it's simpler. It's a simple life, but
Well, good to meet you. Well, I already introduced myself to you. I'm Mel, and this is my first mate, Esther. She kind of just throws up a grin.
Are you a witch?
I mean, yeah, we are like the salty witches.
Okay, now I have to ask, where do you get your hats? I've been looking for them, and at every headshot I go to, there's none there, and I get sad.
Oh, well, this one I got from my hometown.
Which is?
Oh, it's many seas over. Probably wouldn't be able to.
Dang it! Dang it! It's probably secret. So secret that if you utter that town's name, it gets replaced with something else, right?
Well,
It's magic locked.
well, there are some secrets in my coven that may be, but
A coven.
yeah, I'm from Mom's coven.
Also, Leo, you're a mage. They're
dang,
mages.
Oh dang, I am a mage. Forgot about that.
As if you do look upon their ship, a lot of the crew members do seem to have like either wands, spell books, or other magic focuses, kind of like visible, and most of them do kind of have pointy hats.
I'm gonna be real. I pity the fool who tries their ship in particular.
You guys have like spare ones, you know?
Hey, but if you wanted a hat, they could make you a hat.
She could. She could even make it magical.
That is true. But you know, I probably should get a cap hat before I get a witch's hat. You know, maybe I should have a hat every day of the week. You know, sometimes like I wear a hat for adventuring, and then I wear a hat for sailing, and and then I wear a hat when I'm like magic practicing. You know.
Oh, why don't you combine the two?
Oh, you're giving him ideas. Lovely.
I mean, what witches would we be if we don't tempt people?
That is pretty tempting.
Novel. You'd be novel. I will say, Esther, I do like your outfit.
Actually, does
Is that connected to your bra, or is it just
a bra?
She's just looking at her, just like, yeah, cause I wear corsets, but in case I ever thought of ditching it, that looks like a good way to still give me support.
I really want one of them to say, "What's a bra?"
And she just said, "Bra."
Anyway, if it's too personal, it's fine.
Oh, well, I'm not really wearing a bra under this. It's more of a swimming suit.
Oh.
No, that's probably really handy considering I'll see.
Mm-hmm.
They float.
But yes.
Oh, there's this audible silence from Leo, just like just like. Oh.
As they laugh. But yeah, we're just gonna do a quick inspection of the boat, if you don't mind. Make sure everything is.
Dr. Cruz doing the inspection while we were talking.
Just make sure
man.
nothing is suspicious, and then we'll be on our way and you can enter port. Just to ask, why are you here? Here to check out the greed pit, or just get some supplies before heading out?
We're here to visit a friend, actually. Well, not my friend personally, but a friend of but my friend who has a friend is here to visit them.
Who are you here to visit?
I'm here to visit somebody who, a friend of mine I made. When the attack from the slavers started, I was one of the people taken. I want to make sure that they are okay.
Oh!
Ronnie Leon, a merchant.
Well, I'm sorry you got, taken. Well, but I'm glad you're okay, though. Did you break free of them, or did someone rescue you?
Bit of both.
She nods. Well, glad you're here, and don't need for checking on your friend. I don't recall that name on one of the missing lists, so he should still be in town.
That's good. He's a kind merchant. I look forward to seeing him.
Well, those are a little rare. I've encountered a good amount that are just trying to swindle you, take all your money and leave.
Yeah.
But hey. But yeah, we'll just be a few moments. And we are just going to be casting some just divination spells just to make sure nothing is hidden.
Yes, I'm very familiar with divination methods. Leo does not have a single divination spell.
Yeah. See, I do not have the. I don't believe that's divination, my friend.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure that's enchantment. Yeah. See, Josie does not have a high enough intelligence or knowledge in magic to be able to counter you. Like she cannot like call you out on that.
Mavis just stares at Leo.
Seems very confident.
But as we kind of go through everything, I'm like, well, you're not hiding anything suspicious. But good quality boat though. But yes, feel free
Thank you.
to.
It was just recently made.
Feel free to. Well, if you want, there is a small office for the ADF. If you have any questions and whatnot.
None so far. You get 5 stars. Wait, that doesn't exist yet. Never mind.
But yeah, there is a tavern I particularly recommend. Well, it's the only tavern really. But yeah, have a good one.
Y'all have a good day. Wait! Before you leave, y'all have brooms. I've always wanted to fly on a broom.
Let the witches do.
Wait.
Let the witches do their work. Come on, Leah. No.
I have always wanted to fly. It's one of my greatest dreams.
Learn how to do it yourself then, or let them do their job. Come here.
That costs magic.
I am so tempted to just cast levitate on him right now. I'm so tempted.
As they kind of just well, they basically had like a boarding plank, so they just go back on it. But Leo,
Yeah.
you do see as Esther kind of just, as you begin sailing away, you see Esther just, sweeping the deck with a broom, and if she catches you looking, she gets on it and rises a little bit.
They do have brooms!
The entire
You're
time
seeing-
that they were like searching stuff on the ship, Apuepo was just walking with them. He
Wait.
was the tour guide.
Wait, what does Josie say? Just say.
Just you're seeing things.
No.
Come on.
No, it's not an illusion. I know when something's a mirage. I've been out at sea for so long.
You're thirsty. Let's go get some water.
I'm a cat. I'm always thirsty.
Man, if that was
away.
Man, if that was true. Man, if only that was true.
Walks away instead of just looking away.
It looks like Mavis is out of the room. That's good. just like Mavis walks away. Mavis is out of the room. That's good. It's kind of weird.
As you find a free dock to drop anchor at, everyone kind of, here, let me put you on this
I'm
map.
fighting parking, just like, wait, no, I gotta back it up. Gotta make sure it's in the lines.
Just to put you back on this map, briefly. Who's gonna be? Are you leaving anyone on the ship?
Sing, funny.
Oh, hey. Zing would have no problem staying on the ship if need be.
Probably Sing and Cece, because she probably needs to do checks on the ship since we're docked.
Yeah, and Leo will probably just tell Sing like, hey, give CC company, just in case if anyone tries to steal our vessel, they'll face the might of the greatest swordsman ever. And Sing's like, Sing just fucking doesn't say anything, just goes to bed.
Just grunts.
Josie walking off the ship muttering, not like the 2 layers of security checks they have to leave to take a whole ship, just walking off the ship.
Mavis initially seems like she's like about to wave you guys off, and then she's pushed off by Apuepo.
He too, Brutus. You need social interaction, Mavis. Go.
Pretty much, and the person who would normally force her to is a little bit broody.
Hey Josie, you're a little bit broody.
Stops while on the dock, walking to the...
god!
Turns around.
Is everything okay?
Mavis just is looking at Mavis is just looking at Leo like he just stepped on a mine, and she's like, "Don't move."
Josie just
like,
looks
don't take
over
your
at
weight
me.
off it.
You want to go to a tavern?
Just looks over to Mavis. Looks back to him.
She's very easy to read right now. It's like a spare him.
Lifts head to the skies, takes a deep breath. Yes. Yes, I am. No, I don't. I want to go and find my friend. And then I plan on maybe hanging out. We can always get information after if we're going to be working. Captain. Otherwise, I think I'll take a couple hours at minimum of leave.
Oh. Okay. So you be safe now. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'll do all the things. You just like hikes a musket higher on her shoulder, keeps walking.
Ah, that's kind of weird. Just like looking at Mavis.
Mavis looks like she just was about. She looks like someone that just saw someone almost get hit by a car.
Just like horror and shock.
Just like that could have been so bad. That could have been. You are so lucky to be alive.
This is Cat and Leo's singing to himself. As he's just walking.
Done?
You just keep walking and
I was waiting for someone to interrupt
isn't
me.
next to you. Mavis is just back like 20 feet, still staring at you.
Papa has to push you forward, like keep up.
Pretty much.
Wait a minute. I don't
So-
have a shadow of me. Mavis, come on! You get left behind!
Wait a minute. Does he have a shadow?
No. He said he doesn't have a shadow over him because you're taller.
Oh,
Or you're
okay.
by a lot.
I thought you said I don't have a shadow. Mavis? And I'm just like, hold up. I'm gonna look and see if she has a shadow or if he's giving off light. I feel like I would have noticed by now.
Mavis, my shadow's been here.
You see a shadow go over you.
Okay, there it is. Come on, we gotta go explore. That's right. It's a crafty and Leo adventure.
Oh god, I forgot about that nickname.
Did you just? Oh, I did forget about that. Oh, wait, was it crafty or handy?
No, it was
Andy
crafty.
was rejected.
It wasn't now. Okay.
Yeah.
Crafty.
Mavis is just like,
Oh,
as Josie looks back, Mavis is just blushing. Like,
I'm gone. I'm away.
oh, you're gone. Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay.
That's why he said it's a crafty and Leo adventure. You know.
I see.
Just like as Leo like narrates to himself, just like, while my first mate is on the ship, and while CC's maintaining it, and Mira, where did Mira go right off to?
Miro's beside you. I'm right here.
Oh, hey Mira.
Mavis just thinks just because she's short doesn't mean she doesn't exist.
He's a guy. He's a guy that finally has somebody shorter than him.
But us three, we're gonna go on an adventure, and that adventure might entail, I don't really know, but we're gonna find it.
Hapuepo will pick up.
Oh wait, no, 4. So we also have 4 people here. Okay, so maybe this is less of a
Pick up.
double adventure than I thought it'd be. Maybe it's like times 2, you know.
Hapuepo will pick up Mira and like put her on his back.
Oh, no, I'm okay walking.
I wish I had a ride. Oh wait, yes. Wait, no.
Hapuepo will just like go between your legs and then stand up.
These guys were all like the same size.
No, he can be ridden.
Oh, you can be ready. Yeah.
Yep.
Leo.
Now that he's
Leo
Leo, he has mechanics for specifically being ridden.
As Leo rides with Hapuepo, danced up. As they go off.
I would like to at some point ask if there's a If there's anything material-wise this island would be known for.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
particularly looking for good fabrics.
Good fabrics, yes.
And maybe if you wanted that hat, some leather.
Hats, yes. Do you like hats?
Oh my god.
Mavis just... Mira looks over. It's like... She looks like she's being dragged to the gallows. It's like, why am I walking here myself? But she's not stopping.
And I bet it's like Leo just like says, and I wonder what kind of day Sing and Cece are to have without all of us there. I bet something amazing's gonna happen, and then Sing's not gonna talk about it. Like this one time, and just like as Leo starts mentioning stories about his and Sing's childhood as they're going. And then at the end of it, where I assume we're headed like fully into the town, Leo's like, and he said there was no cake left because the cake just grew 2 legs and walked away. And I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And then I did see a cake with legs. And
Mavis is now writing... At the end of this, Mavis is now writing Kapuepo, and she is, like, fully laying down, like, limp.
He is now walking and you are now Pepo, which fucking hell. Nice work, Pepo, keeping this lady up.
He is on the bigger side of medium, but he is still medium, so yeah.
One moment. All right, I can stall. And this one time, Sing's grandma caught my hand in the cookie jar, and then she brought the raft of the spoon down on me. Anyway, that's why I'm terrified of spoons.
Duly noted.
I'm not even
Mavis
there,
starts-
and I feel
as
my
Mavis
life waiting
starts-
for me.
As Mavis starts drawing up plans for a spoon.
How to kill Leo.
You drew emotion out of this girl. You drew something deep out of her for her to start doing this.
Yeah.
This is
you know,
Drawing it, but
yeah,
thinks about it.
yeah, just like as like Mavis lying down on the Pepo, Leo gives a good head pat on her, on her head.
But yes, sorry about that. Should we start with Josie?
Probably.
As Josie, I imagine
I've had
you.
enough of Leo for now. give me 20 minutes.
As Josie, I imagine you're going to where your friend used to live.
yeah. Rather than going where we once met, I want to go to where he lives because, yeah.
Okay. As he lives in what's best described as a small apartment that is like kind of like rented out, like so. Essentially like an apartment, a small apartment building, but it's like individual kind of small houses. As it's a small town, so it's not like you're walking too far and it's not too isolated. But as you walk through the streets, you notably feel a different vibe around the place. This place used to be like quiet, but there was still like activity. It was kind of like that kind of reclusive enjoyment. Like there's almost like a getaway. There was still like excitement from adventurers who would go to the pit. But it's a lot more just dour now. You don't see too many people out in the streets, and those you do see would effectively kind of just look away and avert their eyes, which is not a look that you're unfamiliar with, but you didn't really get that too much when you were here the first time.
Oh, well, that's burning something up inside me. Okay.
As you eventually do reach his apartment, the door is closed. What would you do?
She's just gonna rest the rifle next to the door, so if he does open it, he doesn't see a person with a rifle. He's just noticing the fear around. And just no hesitation, just hello? Leon? You there?
As you hear nothing back. Can you make me a perception check?
Okay. Alright. $29.
So I imagine, like, after you knock the second time, like, you are kind of, like, probably a little nervous, right?
They said that they didn't see this person on the missing persons. So now she's questioning if they miscounted.
As you kind of just hyper-focus a little, you swear you hear something from inside. Almost like something, like, was like closed? Like a door closing.
Middle of the street right there, just from underneath her arm, she just shrugs her shoulder back, and some of the fabric, rather than the little cape, like the one-arm cape she has smoothly going back, it almost tears some of it with the motion, and she drags moisture across her body, creating this ocean-themed ice armor, and grabs the rifle, and she's just going to... She's gonna basically, it's not like she punches the door, but she just puts her hand where the lock, like the handle would be, and like where the hinges of the lock would be. And actually understanding her newfound strength, is just gonna push the door at that spot, just bam, try to knock it off.
Give me an athletics
check.
check.
An athletics check.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you give it a good shove, the door kind of cracks a little as the lock is broken as you swing it inwards. As inside is essentially a one-room apartment, a bed in one corner, kind of like a closet, a desk on the other side of the wall, and a little kitchenette with a little room for changing and washroom off to the side. As you quite easily see, there is no one in here. As the place looks pretty similar to when you last saw it, but carrying over that high perception because, well, I'm nice. There are slight instances that are out of place, and it's not just like time passed, things are moved. You knew him to be very organized. Maybe had a little bit of OCD with how things were. Things are just like off. He would not have them like that. Like the papers on the desk are kind of like out of shape, where he would usually pick them up and straighten them up. And there's like a drawer that's slightly like ajar. It almost makes you think that someone's been through his stuff.
And yeah. First of all, let me just gotta click off that spell slot. Just gotta do that, and yeah. Next, there's this, like, almost like the sound of waves and rolling thunder coming from her anger as she, like, a little bit of electricity crackles off her hand. It's like she just looks at it and just hold the hand with the rifle just goes over it like, you have to keep calm. Find him. Then Mr. Leon, midnight. One of you. It's me, Josie. Please come out if you're here. Is there any response?
Nothing.
Okay. Got it. Josie is just going to, at that point, alright, if there's anybody else in here, I suggest you come out before I shoot you. If you're a friend of his, then this is your last warning. Because Josie's gonna walk over to the side of the dresser, not to open it, to throw it down. So that whoever's in there, if there's anybody, is locked in the weight of of themselves.
You don't think anyone was in there? It sounded like someone was closing it, so there could be, but
okay. There's no windows in here, right?
There is a small window by the front door.
Got it. That's the case. Alright then. I learned the darndest thing, Groot. I actually have a little bit of HP now, 35 seems like so much HP these days. I'm thinking, nuke the room. As Josie's just going to, all right, suit yourself, and she just begins walking to the door and drags her claw along the door frame. Beast from beneath, eat.
As you're casting a spell, I will ask for initiative. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, yeah, we can just do it in here. Actually, do you want a small map for this?
I'm fine.
I'm going to say the room is around 30 by 20 in size, just for reference. So you are by the front door right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm hitting Hunger of Hadar, probably in the center of that room.
Yeah. So safe to say it's going to be encapsulating everything.
Yeah.
But
10-foot radius.
We'll see if whoever might be in here will be able to act first.
Mm-hmm. Do I have anything for Hunger of Hadar? Hunger of Hadar, 20 foot. No light. 2d6 cold. Yeah, 2d6 cold, and any creature that ends its turn near him must make a dexterity save. Yeah, so you take the 2d6 cold.
It's pretty good.
And the 2d6 is on the... Okay. 6. Non-attack. Damage.
As roll your damage as you cast your spell.
Alright. Yeah? It's just gonna be this because I haven't programmed it in yet, but 7. 7 cold damage specifically. And they will have to make a dex save on their turn for the acid. But yeah.
As you heal someone swim out as you break their concentration.
Got it.
As you see this fella.
Well, I don't see them because of Hunger of Hadar, actually, so I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh, okay, that is fair.
Okay, I'm just gonna exit this off because I do not see them yet. Hunger for Dara also is magical darkness.
Yep. So let's see if they make the deck save. They don't, so roll me another 2d6.
Goodness. I can't spell acid all of a sudden. That is correct.
Hot damn.
For a second I know, right?
18 damage altogether. As you feel someone kind of just let out a fucking caster.
I'm a lot more than that. This can end whenever you want. Just come out.
Alright. Yeah, it'll end when you're dead, bitch.
I love it when they talk dirty.
As you feel something kind of almost like shove into you.
All right. He runs at me.
Yes. But then.
All right.
Which half movement because of thing, but he would have enough movement to get to the door, but he can't get by it because you're in the way.
I was about to say, is he gonna shove me?
He is. He's gonna attempt to push you prone.
Okay. 10. You could probably beat that.
Yeah, he's probably going to, but we'll see.
Everybody has a bad day, but let's see if it's his day.
Yeah, as you kind of just feel yourself get knocked on your ass.
Playing rough. Nice. Okay. Here, I thought it would be boring. Alright. That's his action. Alright.
That's his first attack.
Buddy. You're right. That is his first attack. Come on.
I'm just gonna... Okay. As I need you to make enough...
Josie is saying all this, and you're saying, like, come on, hit me.
As I need another acrobatics or athletics check from you. As they're gonna try to grapple you.
Ah, beautiful. Let me make sure I read a feature very carefully just to see how this works. I need to make sure. I check me to grapple the creature. Okay, so that'd be advantage. And the arm is what?
Yeah, you have an advantage to avoid being grappled?
No, not to avoid being grappled. You have advantage on athletics checks to grapple a creature.
So no grappling
This
you.
wouldn't be that?
No.
Okay. So they're not the same thing. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. All good. Let me roll it. Actually, hold on. No, this isn't this. I don't believe net escape. Hold on. I actually have a few features involving, due to you have advantage on ability checks you make to escape, grapple, slip binds, or... Okay, cool.
Yeah, so that would,
Escape
yeah.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Net escape would proc here.
Alright, do you want another one? You want to roll another one to fish for that 20?
Oh. I succeeded. No, I'm fine. Goodness, I don't use all of my abilities, so I forget them sometimes.
I think you might want to roll that another d20.
Suddenly I feel, why not?
Why
not?
You didn't necessarily escape.
What the fuck?
Climb the speed,
Look, they have the same modifier, and defender wins on ties, but if they get one higher than you, they win. So...
Okay. 26.
Damn!
Unfortunate, as with their...
Fuck!
Look, like I said, they have the same modifier, but the vendor wins on ties, but they get one higher. So,
Yeah,
unfortunately...
so if
Yeah.
he and I got a tie, then it would be a fine, but he got nat 20, so it means I need to nat 20.
Yeah.
It's still upsetting.
As you feel your movement kind of... Well, you feel get yourself knocked to the ground by almost like a tackle, and then kind of an arm kind of like pin you to the ground as you feel your movement being restricted.
Okay.
So you are prone and grappled.
Prone and grappled.
And then as you're just here next to your ear. Now, I'll give you an option. Drop this spell, and we can talk this over like proper people.
Tempting.
Or I'm gonna make you hot.
I'd like to see you try.
As that's this on.
Okay. So, from grapple, going to... Yep. Push him off enough to be able to stab him, so gonna make a dagger attack.
Alright, it'll be a disadvantage due to you being prone.
And do I steady aim? I could steady aim actually to make it, but even if I steady aim, I'm not going to get sneak attack. So what I probably should do is just punch. Actually, since I'm not getting sneak attack. Oh. Abyssal Savagery. Let's go. Alright. So, I'm gonna go for 2 attacks, and these will be a disadvantage. This is a spell attack. So there's that. First one probably misses. Second one.
That is also a miss.
Okay. Alright. And yeah. Josie goes in, her claw reaches up to slice at him. Less of a slice, more just like a grab, but can't seem to latch on to anything.
And to be clear, you place the Hunger for Daw in the middle of the room, so it probably extends a little bit outside, like 5 feet outside.
If I put it in the room, I'm gonna leave that up to you, because I put it in the room in a way to try to encapsulate as much of the room as possible.
Yeah,
So,
if even if you put it a little to the back of the room, it could still cover the room without going outside of it, because it's 20-foot radius. But if you put it right in the middle, it would go like 10 feet outside the room.
no, then I'll put it closer towards the back, just to get as much of the room as possible, and leave me on the outside to take care of whoever runs out. At which point, here we go.
Okay.
So I can't see him now. Could you share that image?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
As you're all kind of like knocked outside, like basically on the steps to the house, he kind of smiles as his foam kind of turns into mist.
Misty step. All right. Do I see where he lands?
I had the thought to send Peppa with you. I didn't.
You do. As he kind of appears on the street, as he will kind of, as you now see him fully, as he is a big hulking, what appears to be a tiefling. And on his wrists are these two kind of almost infernal looking devices with chains on them. Well, you don't really see the chains yet, but as he kind of then just says something, chains fall down and heat up as he will throw them towards you. But as he does that, a creature's action will go off. As you hear a growl.
Doggo!
Midnight.
As the dog will bite his buttocks. As he kind of swells, but he will still make his attack against you. As he is about 10 feet away from you.
Perfect.
A 24 and a 22 hit, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hits.
Yes.
All right. What's the first damage?
Oh, that was a misclick. The first is 13. Oh, sorry. Yep. That would be.
Nice.
13. Nice. There we
Yeah,
go.
that would be 6 fire damage and 7 piercing. Oh no, slashing.
Okay. I'm gonna uncanny dodge as a reaction for that first one.
You have that now!
Yes, I do, which is going to preserve my temporary hit points. So you said 13?
Yep, so that would be have to 6, so 3 and 3.
6. Yep.
So second strike will do 16. 11 fire and 5 slashing.
Buddy, you just fucked yourself. Oh my god. That's 30 damage.
As you do see him, as the frost kind of creeps up his chains and strikes at him, he kind of grunts, but he seems to kind of take in his stride as he says something.
Mm-hmm.
But that is his turn.
he just growl? What does he say?
He grunts.
Okay.
Yeah, he said something and it looked like the damage was reduced, but now he kind of just growls and is like.
Caveman speak.
He doesn't look happy. Was it passive insight?
Probably not high enough. 13.
Okay. He does not look happy at all.
I imagine so. Josie's just going to just having rolled to get out of the way of the chains is just landed down her back, and then taking the next bit of chains on her arm, she just looks at him with her rifle in hand and answer questions or die. Hey, these are the options I'm giving you.
As he kind of smokes at you.
Got it.
I won't be able to ask anything you want anyway. But I'm pretty sure I have questions for you.
Got it. Hope this doesn't kill you then.
Why do you have advantage?
Steady aim.
So you're still prone?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can always get up, but...
Get up uses movement.
Yes, okay. Do you have disadvantage on all attacks while you're prone?
Yes.
It's dumb. I know.
Okay. 17.
But you have an ally next to him.
Exactly.
Yes, she does.
And
Can you just post the ruling on sneak attacks, if you don't mind?
the ruling on sneak attack?
Yeah, I'll just post sneak attack. Because I want to just see if it's a blanket, you don't get sneak attack if you have disadvantage.
Yeah, but I can always steady aim to negate it and make it neutral.
Okay. Yeah. And also remember to say that you're using piercing breast before you actually fire.
Second time I've made this mistake, and I need to make sure I do that. After the third time, I'm just gonna basically make that damage will never count.
Yeah. But yeah, that is a hit. As well. You beat his AC. You don't match it.
Yeah. Alright. Fucking hell. Yeah. That's 30? 30.
Jesus.
It's no sing, but I am
as your shot kind of just
It gets the job done.
as you fire your shot like from the ground, but closing your eye. He is kind of getting a little like movement restraint due to the dog, as he kind of looks away briefly as you take a shot. He turns back, and it goes right through his heart.
Beautiful.
As
Couldn't
he
have said
coughs
it better myself.
As he coughs up blood, falls to his knees, and well,
She just throws herself up. Looks around at to see if people are looking through like blinds or windows, because gunshot and burst of magic.
yeah, there were probably a few people in the street that had quickly left as soon as they heard the noise inside of the house.
Yeah, that's a good point. Are we able to hear the gunshot?
Since you're going more towards the tavern, where it will be a little bit more energetic, I don't think so.
At most, it's
I
a.
didn't know we were headed toward the tavern.
I thought you guys were. I thought you guys were heading towards the tavern.
I don't think we
At
said
most-
where we were going.
In that
You
case,
guys weren't. Yeah,
give me a
you
perception
guys
check
weren't
from the both of
following
you.
me regardless.
We
Yeah,
weren't
it's like you guys
following
weren't-
you. I know it was said that the town was small.
Yeah, give me a perception from the both of
I
you.
didn't know how small.
Alright. What do I
Also,
prove?
Also good. I have fun what's it called? Things involving firearms you might enjoy, but I've been keeping back.
Holy,
Most possessive
That's
boy.
not what was meant to happen there.
No, I'm not. I'm distracted. It's because I don't have a face. Fuck.
For a second. 21 and 18.
I see my good rolls were eaten up by shit. The fucking
21 and 18.
That's a new one.
As Mavis, perhaps from having a fine ear for the sound of gunshots, for whatever reasons, you, as you're walking along with Leo, you do hear that signature bang off in the distance. Not too far away, but close.
I hear
That
gunshot.
crack.
Sorry. Hear gunshots. And the rattle that's Josie's gun.
well, looks like Josie found fun.
As going back to this scene for a little bit, I'll let you know, because I imagine you guys are going that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Josie, you see Midnight kind of start barking at you.
Just where is he?
As he kind of starts like pawing at this guy's like pants.
All right. Hey, let's see you hunk of meat. What you got on you? And she starts rifling through the body.
Shit, he's dead?
I shot him in the heart, and I don't know what Groot says about this, but if I ever sneak attack, I'm just gonna say this: I cannot non-lethal with.
No, I
sneak
just didn't realize he was at 0. Fuck, I missed that.
Also,
Spell attack.
Piercing Abyss is also a spell. It's ranged weapon, a spell, and I use sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
bleeding out right now.
Yeah, sneak attack, like range, I'm a little bit more lenient on ranged attacks
I
because
can understand that, yeah.
and also on sneak attack, because sneak attack is literally zoning in on a weak point, but you can also target an arm as said weak point. But yeah, spell
I
attack.
don't know, man.
Spell attack and sneak attack, no.
I'm gonna be real, yeah. If I'm ever using sneak attack, nah, I can't. That's a restriction. If I'm putting on myself, I'm putting that, because it's like, how am I gonna aim for a weak point that could be vital and not kill someone? I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. But yeah, this guy is dead with a capital D. But as you kind of rifle through his person, give me an investigation check. Just
Just investigation? Okay. The if I'm not being if I'm basically willing to cut things off or turn them over, that give me any kind of bonus?
Well, I imagine you're doing the full yards for this.
Got it. Okay. My investigation. And I'm also cutting those fucking arms off. Cutting or ripping.
There are neat weapons.
Yeah, I see you, Chiro. Salvating.
I'm gonna be real, the only thing I was looking at in this art until I heard hunk of meat was his weapons. I heard hunk of meat and I was just like, oh, I guess he is kind of buff.
Wow. Josie is like full on going through everything, and then just at the end with a 12, I guess you tell me what I find, Groot.
Yeah. As you quickly assess his body, perhaps being a little bit more vigilant of like, hey, you just killed a man on the streets. You gotta hurry. Or whatever, maybe the pressure. But you do a quick once-over of his body. And aside from the 2 weapons attached to his wrists, which seem to almost be securely on, you probably need to find a way to get those off. You go through his trousers, where Midnight is kind of patting down, and you do find some paper in his pockets. Almost like it. As you take them out, it is quite evident that this was Leon's writing.
Yeah, I thought you had some questions, did you? Now who can't answer them. Kicks him in the head. Alright, Midnight. Can you follow this? Just hands him the scent.
As it barks at you, Midnight barks at you.
Guess not. We'll open it up and try to start reading. Standing over the body, fully intent to rip this man's arm off.
As, hey, Chiron Horn, can I get a d20 from you two? Only one of you. Only one of you.
Yeah,
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Shabam. 17.
Nice.
And that's a tie. Okay, Chiro, I need one from you.
Damn,
Fuck.
damn, I'm just to him. Fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, Chero, come
Alright.
on. Come on, Chero. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Do it now, go on. Do it now.
Yeah. I mean, it was you were looking at some difficult odds. You were looking at some difficult odds. That's an 18, 19, or 20. That's an 18, 19, and 20.
No.
15%.
I was the tiebreaker. I wasn't trying to beat the 17.
Well, no, yeah, because I was rolling for one group and I was having your group roll. So 17, okay, re-roll. I rolled an 8. So.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
You have
Okay,
inspiration,
okay.
but do you really want to use it? Do you really want to use it? I mean, do you want those weapons?
Fuck, I really do. I really
Ah.
do. But do I want to be tied to a crime?
I mean, you're my best friend.
You know what? Yeah, I'm using inspiration. Alright.
I believe. I'm giving you all my energy. I'm lifting my hands
There
up in
we
the
go.
air.
There we
Alright,
go.
you know, I just lifted
That
it
beats
up
an
a
8.
weapon.
That beats an 8.
That beats an 8.
It does. As Mavis and Leo, you kind of start running through the streets. You're not familiar with these streets at all, but it is small enough.
Where I'm going.
It's a small enough of a town that you just follow your instincts, and well, you see some people kind of like going away from also scenarios. You're like, okay, let's go there.
Stop it.
Sorry.
A man just died, hon!
It's not even just that. It's like I can't hear what the GM is saying.
Oh, I can. That's why I was just copying what he was saying.
I couldn't even tell that you were copying him.
I was incorporating it in the song. I'm kind of
No. I can't hear him.
As
Too goofy.
Mavis, Leo, and Mira, you walk onto this street with some like small housing, as you just see Josie standing over the top of this big buff tiefling, reading papers, as there's a dog kind of right by her side.
Josie found a cool dog. She also murdered someone, but she found a cool dog.
Hearing them run. Good, you're here. Read. Good, you're here. Hands you papers. Read.
Hey Josie, maybe it's not a good idea to leave a murdered corpse.
Grabs the guy's wrist, pulls it up, and with her clawed arm is going to start ripping and tearing.
Josie, this is what I meant at all.
From the elbow, like from his elbows, just like so. It's like no, I'm taking the whole forearms.
Josie, can you at least do this inside? This is like very.
Oh my god.
As you begin to that, you do hear more footsteps coming as you see two people in witch hats.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, here I am. What to do in this situation? Hold on, I'm getting a spell.
Everyone, put your heads up!
Wait, hold on. The fuzz is coming.
Holds the hand of the guy up.
I was actually good. Fuck. I was actually thinking I was gonna cast haste to see if we could try to like rush this guy inside as we run the other direction.
Mavis looks horrified, by the way.
So,
just putting that out there.
You have been asked, as approaching, you've been asked to put your hands up. Josie, you said you're putting your 3 hands up?
I'm putting 3 hands up. I don't have the 4th one yet.
What did the note say?
You want to hear that information? It's various notes. It's papers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will read that later. Right now, there's other things.
Stink's not gonna like when he hears about this.
I can only hear Dad saying, "I leave for how long?"
Yeah.
Alright, so Leo puts his hands up because Josie's fucking not paying attention to him. Just like, well, I had time to put my hands up.
And what's up? What happens?
Mavis?
She's fucking terrified of what she just saw, and she does put her hands up. If everyone else is, it's like a delayed response, but it's.
As they kind of come over, they do have the wands out, and they all kind of like not pointing it at you, but like having them at the ready.
Yeah, they're ready.
As one of them kind of goes to the body on the ground, checks the pulse.
Josie just So she's like, Josie is standing over the body and has like one foot on the guy's like bicep, not yet. And it's just on the like, and it just says, "No, he's dead. He tried to kill me." Right? You don't have to check. I made sure. Holding his arm.
Right, so I know how this looks. Would you believe me if I told you we found him?
Leo, stop joking, please.
As one of them kind of just looks at you. Okay. First of all, can you drop the hand?
Looks at it. Tosses it down. I was gonna keep that. For him trying to kill me.
Why? That's so specific.
You kind of get like the very nervous energy.
She has just like the most like nonchalant, yet rather than like nonchalant and very how do I put this? She's giving off sing energy.
By the
Put
way,
it
Josie,
like that.
as soon as
Yeah?
the cops arrived, what dog? But as they kind of nod, and you see like the house with like the broken door. Okay, can
She'll
you
just look.
quickly explain
Well,
what happened? We're gonna probably have to bring you to the captain, but just
She snaps her fingers and drops the spell that's in there so she can see it proper.
I'm still concentrating on the spell.
Probably not, but it looks nice in the moment.
Actually, I will ask. Can you roll me 2 con saves?
It's true.
Alright, so if you wanted the spell to be up, it can be up.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll just look like as they look at it and it's like, can you explain? She snaps her fingers and the inky blackness as well as the turbulent like the sounds of like crashing waves and the slippery sounds of tentacles drops. Quick explanation. I came to see my friend. A man who was very kind to me. And when I came here, he just looks down, was hiding using magic, and then, after I gave ample opportunity, calling out for if anybody that was there to come out, he then decided to stay hidden. I used the spell over there to encapsulate the entire room. By the way, I'm using big words today. And then, after it did its job of getting him to come out of hiding, he spoke about needing to ask me questions and trying to basically take me. He is the one that was in somebody else's house, rifling through their belongings, then is looking to capture me for questioning. And then I told him, before I shot him through the heart, very cleanly by the way.
Josie, no bragging right now.
That he either answers my questions or he dies. He then chose to continue threatening me, not even surrendering and trying to get away. So now I stole his heart, but not in the way of my usual charm. As far as those arms, that's compensation for trying to kill me.
How much damage have you taken?
28. Sorry, not 28 points of damage. What's it called?
It was 15 plus
35.
6 essentially, right?
Yeah.
So only 6 damage.
I've taken 5, 6, 7 damage.
Okay. As they kind of just look at you, who are relatively unhurt, like bleeding a little bit, compared to this man who is like frostbitten, burnt, and well, hole in his heart.
A removed hand.
Boy.
Well, aren't you?
Say again?
Yeah, she's a little singed.
Yeah, no, I'm a little singed, but at the same time, like, they're 100% right, because most of my damage
Yeah, I
came
was
from
just
that
getting-
shot,
I was just
but,
getting
like,
every in my head.
oof. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like, this man has a hole in his chest where his heart should be.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to bring this to the captain. Well, the good news is, if your story is how you say it, which, well, don't really see too much reason to lie. He was,
She just
although you
points to the rifle on the floor. It's not loaded. I only ever shot once.
well, if they were in that residence and you knew it was to be someone else's residence, but did you break down the door? As she kind of looks at it.
I did.
You technically
I heard.
broken in and entered too, but you did file. Well, at the very least, at least you're not in one of the main cities.
Yeah. I'm not one for stupid rules. If I hear somebody in danger or somebody potentially not okay, I don't really care if they're in a house or not. I'm going to help. That feels like what a upstanding person does, regardless of the rules. You help people because there's a problem. This is Ronnie Leon's resident. This man was looking for him. Took papers, documents that I've yet to go over, and was intent on, well, capturing me for information.
We're probably gonna need to see those papers as well.
I want to see them too. I want to know where my friend is. And if he's in danger, I'm not going to take no for an answer and somebody else going to get him.
Well, this can all be resolved, but can you pass over those papers? There's no technically evidence.
Looks at Mavis.
Looks at you.
Just
And will produce
Josie.
them. And you clearly, like, that look clearly says she has them.
yeah. Josie
I
just
also don't
looks.
think I had much time to put them away.
Josie just says, it's like, to you, Mavis, almost like not acknowledging the woman next to her, just. I wasn't running because I didn't do anything wrong. But at the same time, if the authorities here are willing to help us, we should. Go ahead.
Mavis will hand over the papers and nod to the authorities, and then afterward look at Josie.
The arm was too much.
As,
Straight up.
as you see one of the witches take off her hat and pulls out this black hole, puts it on the ground and kind of just flops the body into it.
Very uncomfortable. It just like seeing the body moving around. Just. Ugh.
As she takes the papers, puts it in
Josie
kind of like
just
a
kicks
bag.
The arm. Josie just kicks the arm as the lady puts the body in. Josie just like shoves the arm into the hole. Missed a piece.
Notices the weapon. Finally notices the weapon.
As no, three of the witches here. She'll kind of be like, and they'll talk to each other. One will kind of stay behind to look over the apartment, as the two will escort you back to the ship.
Just with the ones. He didn't have time to finish whatever he was looking for. So whatever is in there, it could still be worth looking for.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you.
As y'all are escorted back to where you came from.
Can I just look to the lady?
Leo,
Can I have my rifle?
Leo will make a comment to Josie, and he'll say in a bit of a serious tone. Sometimes I think you and Sing are both too bloodthirsty.
Sorry, Cap. I can't deny what you said. I think it's less I'm thirsty for blood and more I don't care about killing when somebody is doing something, when somebody's obviously trying to kill me. Law of the Wild and all that.
This Leo just kind of like, he almost it's very interesting. He just has a very like almost saddened expression as he'll say, maybe this was right. The arm was too much.
Not caring about killing and dismembering are different things.
I figured you'd want the arm. Had a nice weapon. And I still think it's my trophy for trying to be killed.
He needs trophies. And as he can use to walk.
The weapon was cool. And you're right that I would have done that. But just for future reference, I wouldn't be happy being presented with a severed arm.
I was gonna clean it.
I was gonna clean it.
As soon as Josie says that, Leo just runs a little team together, by the way.
What do you say?
What?
I couldn't hear.
Damn it. As soon as Josie says that, in that tone, it's like your mood seems better, by the way. As he continues to walk.
Mira is kind of just like, oh my goodness.
That bothers me.
Oh, yeah.
That bothers me.
Oh my god. The fact that you pointed out your mood seemed better after you killed someone.
That pisses me off.
Oh my god.
Josie
Just
gets
a
like
quick glance to Josie, like,
Josie gets angry at that and is just like, whatever.
Leo walk.
Yikes. Anyways, you're taking it back to the dock as now the main flagship has kind of docked. As you guys are taking upon this ship and kind of taken to kind of like a meeting room area. As
we docked for 20 minutes and now we're being taken back for a murder.
Hey, what do you want from me, okay? It was a pack. What should I do? Not kill a man?
I also, before we proceed to the next scene, I do just want to point out, it is very amusing to me, like, how this played out, and I typed it in chat. One person asked to talk, is refused. Fight begins. Other person asked to talk, is refused. Fight continues. First person asked to talk again, is refused. And it was like...
It was so polite. It was so polite until
It was so like both of you at one point or another were just like, listen, we can talk about this civilly, and then proceeded to kill each other, and then proceeded to open up a dialogue again, and then the person who initially wanted to talk just was like, nah, you can do that over my dead body.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when you put it out, not gonna lie.
See, the reason for that is because both of them want to talk on their terms. Both of them want to talk while they're in the ones in control, and neither of them are like, nah, we're not doing that. So what ends up happening is, well,
it was so
polite.
It was so frustrating to watch. Like, we can talk about this, bang. Other person, we can talk about this still, bang. Other person, we can still talk about this, no, bang. Alright, fight's over. He's dead.
I'll have you know, my client, asked to talk when they had not dealt any damage to Josie. I want the record.
Your Honor,
he refused to talk when she hadn't dealt any damage to him.
Fuck you, he wasn't even there.
Your Honor, your opinion's invalid. You weren't even there.
But yes, as you take it to this kind of room, shortly, you see Mel and Esther kind of walk in the room.
Poor Myra. Poor Myra is here.
Yeah. As she kind of goes like, well, I was not expecting to see you all so soon.
Wasn't intending to get into trouble this fast.
Mm-hmm. I got a brief report on what happened.
Oh god, that was loud, Sebby.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I got a brief report on what happened. Would have been a bit better if you didn't, kill the man, but...
I asked him to stop. He didn't.
I repeat, it would probably have been a bit better if you didn't kill the man.
I agree.
I use a gun. What do you want? Can you use magic? You know the difficulty.
Yes, that's why we use restraining magic.
I wish I knew me.
No.
I'm actually running though.
I don't plan on really prosecuting you. It sounds both what you said beforehand, and at the scene, it looks like you were looking for your friend. They were in the apartment. You gave them a chance to surrender. They didn't. They then attacked you. Talked, and then you gave them an ultimatum, and they didn't take it, so you took their life.
Yeah. I will note, they were searching for information. They were looking to capture me and interrogate me.
We're going over the notes that were taken from the scene, just in case. But we're also going to look into this fellow you were looking for, because there are not any missing lists, but, we went home and trying to find out where they worked and whatnot. But, I technically have the legal power here to prosecute you if I wanted to, but, again, not really looking for that. So just gonna If I give you a slap on the wrist, don't.
Go killing people indiscriminately. Wasn't intending on it.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yes.
papers, though. Did you get a chance to read what was on them? Josie is very is actively pushing past at every point to try to find her friend.
I gave them a quick glance before I came in here. It looks like they were doing their own private investigation into the missing persons. You said your name was Josie, right?
Yes. Some people on this island might know me, as I did some odd jobs, but also I worked as an escort for a time on this island. 6 months, to be exact.
This Leon fellow was apparently looking into your disappearance and then the resulting disappearances afterwards, trying to figure out where you went.
Damn it, Ronnie. Josie almost. Oh God. Josie almost goes to tears. Killing a man? Nah, nothing. Hearing this is almost brought to tears. Hearing this, and she. Oh, he's a good guy. I don't think I'm gonna roll anything. I think I'm just gonna decide. No, she's just quiet now.
Yeah. Well,
that kind of shuts her up.
Well, hopefully we're able to find him soon. But, yeah, I can pass the notes back to you. But it seems like more speculative than anything solid. But, if we find anything, I'll be sure to pass it down your way. Because I also spoke with my associate, and you guys mentioned that you were a little interested in the missing persons too.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to cooperate with us on this, we can definitely share resources.
Josie just looks at Captain, and just eyes full of tears.
Leo's not even looking at you. Just like, this is the most serious, I think, until the very first time you saw Sun. As Leo looks at them, and we'll say, well, we'll cooperate. What? Thank you. I thank you for once again being so lenient on my crewmate.
Look, we're ADF. We get it. We're vengeful. Things happen. The laws are a little strict around here, usually for a good reason, but
I know.
Thankfully, this doesn't have a formal thing, and I'm working with the mayor pretty closely.
Yeah, needed to be said.
Well, if you are interested in helping the investigation, I can give you a bit of what our current lead is. I don't know how connected Leon is to the other missing persons. Yeah, we can take it very soon. Probably just after this conversation. But I don't know if you've been told, but after the first attack where you got abducted, Josie, well, there haven't been any more attacks, just missing persons. And, well, I already kind of tried to... It's my fault the attack happened in the first place. I got called somewhere else while it happened, and my crew wasn't able to save everyone who got taken. But after that, we increased our defenses of the port, and, well, the liquid soldiers started patrolling the oceans around, and we're quite certain that no ships have gone in or out of the area. Unless they're doing some, well, frankly, incredible maneuvering, stealth, whatever. I just don't think it's feasible for them to be out at sea. We'll still keeping an eye on it just in case, but with the rate people have gone disappearing, we've checked houses.
Hey, Leo. You see Leo start thinking, and then as Mavis brings up the dungeon.
It's very quiet. That's why I picked it. It's very quiet, very easy to miss. But if you do catch it...
Oh, no, he does. As Leo said, Mavis brings up a good point. They could be in the dungeon.
That's what I was leading to. We've started keeping a track of everyone who goes in there and a little bit better eye on it. But there's been no irregular activities, but we've been starting to prep for an actual expedition of the floors. The first floors are okay, but as you go deeper, it gets a little bit more tricky. But
I'm a bit familiar. My crew can handle it. Can handle the floors. So I would recommend putting all of us on that expedition.
Mm-hmm.
There could be also the use of teleportation magic involved. Considering what we don't exactly know if they have any casters at their disposal.
Indeed. However, even with, well, I don't imagine they would be using a teleport circle, as that would be, frankly, a ridiculous expenditure. But even something like a dimension door, or something that would be able to bring people in one at a time daily, there's only so far you can go, and that would be around the 4th level with that.
Yes, but enough magic to leave no trace. That's the issue with magic sometimes. There can also be traces of. There are also spells that are responsible for leaving no trace.
Well, that's why we think that they either found a different route into the dungeon, if that's where they are going. They're somewhere in the forests or mountains. Or, like you said, they're teleporting into the dungeon. So, by going floor by floor, clearing out the monsters, well, if you act as the vanguard, we can follow up soon once we get some reinforcements from the ADF. And go floor by floor and hopefully find some kind of clue. So if you're willing
Josie,
to take that, take that vanguard approach, we can I can make sure someone keeps your ship safe.
Yeah, Leo will nod, and will say, "And Josie, keep your head on straight. Your friend's not dead yet. Live in the moment and think that they are. Think that not fine, because the unknown is still the unknown."
She'll just nod and wipe a couple tears.
Anyway, let's go pick up Sing.
As you would be handed the papers, that were taken.
Imagine Mavis grabs those.
You told her to read them, so
Yeah.
she will take them. And on her way out, Mavis gives Josie a little hug.
And hugs back, uncharacteristically.
She also gives Leo, like, as we're walking out, she's looking at Leo in a different way than she ever has before.
Aww.
He looks pleasantly surprised.
Man, I'm so mad. You made me
Worried,
do
but
this.
pleasantly surprised.
I'm so mad. Maybe
Han's like, God damn it, you made me look capable.
you did this, Sammy.
But yeah, if we want to take the 10-minute break, we can now.
Yeah. Now the suns have clouds on them. See what you did?
And we are back.
Penis.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, Chiro. But I'm cloudy, Lita.
You're cloudy now?
I-
Good.
Yeah. I cannot respond to that joke.
So, it is probably around 2 o'clock at this point, after everything is said and done, because you took a little while to get into town, you came into town, the stuff happened, got back to the ship, things were processed, and, well...
And then we got processed again.
Yeah.
Process to the master.
So I imagine you guys are first... Oh, actually, I guess I imagine you are actually reading over the notes that you were given.
Yep.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Can you give me an investigation check, Mavis, if you're the one going over them?
Will do. And I'm gonna use a maneuver die for
Tactical assessment.
Tactical assessment. Thank you. And you got that. You said that right as I clicked on the feature to actually look at the name. Okay. Just making sure I'm not rolling to GM or with advantage. Okay. Investigation. And a D8.
Okay.
3.
And I imagine that this is as you are going back to your ship, right? Okay. They unfortunately don't give you the weapons yet. Josie, and he said that you're in consideration for them, just you have to go over and see if they can actually get any details on who this guy actually was. They mentioned how he didn't really have any documentation on him, so they are going to cast some divination on him to actually try to find out who this was.
Am I given my weapons back?
Yes. They didn't really take your weapons. It was, well, other than the mortar weapon.
Yeah.
But as you go back to the ship, Mavis, you're reading over the notes. I don't actually have them written up. I just have the cliff notes of them. It looks like they were just various pieces all along the way of his investigation. The first one, which is penned the earliest, around 2 months ago, talks about how feeling helpless, not being able to really do anything, while Josie helped fight for the town, how she got missing, how it looked like he was a book of pirates.
Pirates.
And just general, frustration. The next one is kind of going into, how the town is kind of nervous as well. Has been attacks with people disappearing. He finds it a little fishy. He notes how he can't allow himself to disappear or get captured until he finds out what happened to Josie and help everyone else in the town. That is his responsibility now. It mentions how he, is training a little bit on his gifts and how Midnight is helping him. The third one kind of notes that, this was probably around a month ago. It's saying that from what he has overheard, no one has left the town on ship. At least no ships have been taking people out. That of thoroughly checking everyone. That it doesn't make too much sense. He's been talking with some of the people who families of the people who disappeared, and he narrows it down to a lot of either adventurers on break, some merchants, and he kind of says like, maybe he can allow himself to be captured, but no, that would be stupid. And that's about it. But you do notice, like, in all of this, right? You do kind of get the feeling like you thought there would be kind of more. Like, why did the guy take?
Like an investigation. This feels more like a diary.
Yeah, it's a bit of a diary, and like it does have like his investigations of like, okay, yeah, they're not leaving. A lot of what you heard in the meeting, but the main thing is like, why did he take these if this is mostly like speculations and whatnot? Like there feels like something missing.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
There was no magic on these papers.
Mavis, hold on. Sorry. I'm just sitting up. Mavis begins to take out like a monocle, like a spyglass kind of thing, that she oftentimes puts on when working with finer things. And she etches with a small chisel. She etches a rune into the side of it that glows very briefly before she puts it to her eye and begins looking through it.
But yeah, unfortunately, no traces of magic are found.
Okay.
What's wrong?
This doesn't feel like everything. It feels like... Josie, can you look at this? You know stuff about, like, codes and stuff. About
I was actually...
codes and stuff.
Because you've had that since you were a kid, if I recall.
Thieves' Cant? Yes.
Yeah.
You know more about codes and stuff than I do, so... you might be able to find something I missed.
And she will go over what she found so far, so that Josie can kind of skim through it for things that are relevant to her.
Hopefully decreasing the DC. There's a check.
Josie is going to look over it and see if there's anything that she would notice. Like, anything that makes sense to her.
Give me investigation.
Can I aid since I went over it before?
Yes.
Okay. I will roll with advantage, but I am not the smartest girl.
Now you see you ruined your roll. You have to say you're the smartest girl.
Let's go!
You were saying?
As Josie, you look at Opha, you get much the same as Mavis.
Oh.
But no, there doesn't seem to be any coding in here. This is mostly his personal notes. And while he knew a little bit of code, it feels like he never meant for this to reach anyone else.
Yeah. Lee talked a whole bunch about that kind of thing.
But
you know?
yeah, it does feel like there's something missing. Something especially since the most recent paper here, the third page, is from around a month ago. He must have figured out
Wait a second,
more.
that's when they were mentioning That's when they were mentioning like the disappearances were getting like worse, and that's right around the time we got to Prostate.
But from looking back at the house, like his house, it from what little you saw of it, it didn't appear like someone had not been living there for like a month. Though it wasn't like there were no really signs of dust or anything.
Why did Midnight want me to find these? Hmm? She just kind of smiles fondly. His dog. Well, they're not his dog. They're a dog that followed him around all the time. They remind me of Pueblo in that way.
I imagine it's about time you guys are getting to your ship.
Hmm?
As Singh will kind of call out from overboard. Oh, good, you're back. This is a
Singh,
dog
we
who
need your
won't
help,
leave.
Hmm?
Dog that won't leave.
Okay.
So, arm pull herself onto the ship. Just reaches and pulls herself. Midnight?
As sure enough, you see Midnight kind of facing off against Singh, as it looks like it's trying to go below deck, but Singh is like, no, stop it.
Thing's got his
run.
sword out already.
Runs forward to hug Midnight.
Lick,
It's like
lick,
drops to
lick,
knees and hugs.
lick, lick, lick.
Good boy. We read it, but we don't know where he is.
Bok, bok.
What's
Okay.
missing? As I cast, hold on. Give me one
Holy
second.
shit.
Hold on. Let me get it. I'm mad, by the way. You did this!
So happy.
Give me a second. I need to make sure of something.
Also, I love the fact
Yeah.
that my question was ignored.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I can't speak with animals.
He took Speak with Animals.
Put it in
So
chat.
thorough.
Well.
I had to check if Daz took it, because I'm like, okay, I know he's Ranger, so I'm pretty sure they get it.
Oh, fuck!
No,
If he took it, I'm gonna be so mad.
no, he has all offensive stuff, so I'm like, okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can just- Ah, there we go. Hold on. Grab my sheet. Because I know I have this spell.
That's not the kind of spell you forget you took, especially with your learn slots. Oh boy.
He took Speak with Animals, and he was gaslighting people into thinking, what? Fireball? Oh, yeah. And then it's like, nah, I'm not taking Fireball just yet. It's like,
That's not gaslighting.
There you go.
Yes.
Big with
I
animals.
mean, he was letting people think that it's like, he was like, yeah, and then
As you see, moon marks appear on both of the crescent moons appear to glow on Neo's cheeks, like near the mouth as he starts communicating with the dog.
As what did you ask it?
What? Tell us what. What is it, boy?
He kind of looks at you. Papers. Notes. He had notes at home. His thoughts. What'd they say?
Why do you want to go? Why did you want to go down there?
Smell, Josie.
You okay? You follow the smell of Josie. Okay, good to know. As Leo will start. There seems to be something missing here. Can you tell us what's missing on the paper?
Spoke to herself, spoke aloud sometimes. Conspiracy. Went to dungeon, investigate. Got attacked, told me to leave, get help. Told me to find.
So,
You know what's missing.
Leo will look at Josie. He's still alive. He sent Midnight here for help.
Holds back tears. Hugs Midnight. Okay.
Knew you were okay.
Okay. Oh,
As they see you holding back tears, Mavis like went in for a hug, and then you immediately hug Midnight. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's on her knees hugging Dog. Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell us?
Very void. Eyes everywhere.
Eyes everywhere, very void. I really hope this isn't what I think it is.
Oh
see
no!
See, Leo has a very like very serious expression on his face. Okay, well we have to get moving now. Come on. Saying we'll explain on the way.
Well, what's going on? As Cece kind of comes above deck.
Cece, stay behind here.
They said they would send someone to guard our ship.
Mariah, and yeah. No, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Groot's apparent original pronunciation of her name. Mariah and Cece could come along to at least give us some backup.
Yep. Leo just kind of looks at them both. Just like are you two ready for a dungeon? Yes or no? If you're not, if you have any hesitation, stay on the ship.
Cece sounds like, ooh, a dungeon, that sounds good.
We'll look to Myra.
I mean, I have hesitation, but it's important that I come too.
Alright. Alright then. There's someone that's gonna be guarding our ship. We're all leaving. Let's go.
Alright. Josie is just gonna look to Midnight. Take us to where he went in.
Nods. It will start dashing.
Okay.
And tell them we're leaving now.
No time. But Josie just like holds at some burn marks. We're gonna need to take a rest, so well, somewhere along the way.
I can go and tell them and then catch up.
Alright then.
As Mavis will hop on Hippo and head off to tell the people we spoke to earlier that we're going.
Leo will start explaining to CC, saying, not Myra, she was actually here for the entire time, about what's been going on. Just a bit of a blah.
As Cece goes like, oh boy, she'd be like, oh, that's not good. 200 people? Well, if it's in the caves, well, I guess we just have to search everywhere and hopefully we find something. I guess I will be good at seeing if I see any of my tricks.
Well, now is a good time as any to practice on the battlefield. Remember what I told you. Keep your emotions in control.
Yep. As Mavis, as you go to the ship, now like, oh cool, great, good job taking initiative. They will actually hand you 5 potions of healing.
Oh hell yeah! I'm so glad I stopped off here.
I don't need that shit. I'm balding now.
Take these. These should help in case of emergency. Do you have any way of contacting us?
She will shake her head.
She'll nod and fish out 2 scrolls. Use these sparingly, but if you either find some evidence that is significant or run into something that you need help with, send a message to us. As they hand you 2 scrolls of sending.
Damn. Alright. I am not going to bother putting those in my inventory because I'm immediately going to be handing them off to Leo once I get to him. So, Han, if you could just mark those in your inventory.
2 scrolls of sending and how many potions?
5 potions of healing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spread those potions around.
Yeah,
in the
you
party.
can distribute those as you like. Okay. Yeah, and I will be riding Hapuepo to catch up, which Hapuepo is 40 feet, while your guys' lowest 2 people are 25, so I should be able to catch up.
Yeah.
Relatively
I can
quickly.
I can dash, but I do not have the con to maintain a sprint for all that time.
Nor does anyone else.
Yeah. The dog, Midnight, keeps your pace, but will take the lead, as eventually you'll be able to catch up, as it's about a 3-hour walk into the middle of this island. But eventually, Midnight leaves you to, well, what you can see on the map, a giant hole in the ground. And there's a bit of a building outside where you do see one of the witches posted, as she will quickly confirm the information with you all and say, no one's really been in for a little bit, but if you talk to the boss, okay, good luck. Do you need to take a rest before you go in, or you're just going in?
Josie's just like, and just looks. I need it. I can feel my magic waning.
As would you guys like?
A short rest to catch up breath, then we're going in.
Okay.
Yeah, and we take a short rest.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yep. As it will then be around 6:30 when you begin to head in, which also means the sun will be setting. Will sun attempt to stay out, or will he be setting moon in?
Let me flip a coin.
He can do that?
Well, no, like if he's gonna avoid seeing the.
Remember the thing with the thing with sun and the thing with Leo is that if Leo sees the moon, he turns moon. If he sees the sun, he turns into sun. If he doesn't see the sun or moon, he stays as his previous version. Unless he shifts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 I'm gonna flip a coin.
Actually,
I'm praying for sun to stay
I want
out.
moon.
Serious
I
sun?
want moon.
Yeah,
I want
well,
moon.
I want.
I'm not gonna
Alright.
Uh, uh, as Sun stays outside, he'll tell Josie a couple things. Now remember what I said. Your friend live in the moment and think that your friend is still alive. Keep that hope with you and make it burn as bright as it can.
No.
That later, Josie. As he looks at the moon. As Moon's expression softens a bit at Josie. Mm, sorry, sorry I couldn't have been there to help out. But we have a job to do. We have to find the people who caused all this and bring them to justice.
I'm so hyped about this. Josie just like looks at that and gives just like a small smile and says 2 words, 3 technically. Thank you, Leo.
And he asked my opinion. That guy was a dick.
I feel like he's talking about the one that tried to hurt me, and he's not talking about Leo. But I'm not gonna ask.
Alice, do you decide? Do you go in to the greed pit?
You know what? Nah, I'm gonna leave.
No,
We can literally
actually,
do the we get on a boat and go to another location
Yeah,
that most DMs have nightmares about.
we haven't even had like lunch yet. We had breakfast and then no lunch.
Mavis
it's
didn't even
coming
cook
around
me
dinner
breakfast.
time.
What the fuck, Mavis? Right?
It's coming around dinner time and like I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm skipping.
I had this prepared because I'm like, odds are they're going to go in here, but in case they completely like skip this, because I did have some red herrings in place. I'm like, okay, I have enough sea stuff for you.
You didn't account for my speak with animals, did you?
I actually did not. Well, I did not know. I knew what I was gonna know, just in case someone had it, but I didn't really look at who did have it because it's one of those things of like sometimes I do have elements where I plan for things that like if you had this spell it would make it easier, but have it so like depending like on like it doesn't necessarily always cater to the party, but there are multiple ways to get to the answer.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I like that.
But as you enter the pussy.
What can I say? I speak
God
squirrel.
damn it!
Finally! Finally!
Like I said, foreshadowing.
God damn it!
Cut back to me earlier saying, I'm going in!
This is gonna be a wild recording to listen to.
Don't put yourselves on the map yet. I'll put you guys where you are.
I don't see anything, so...
Oh god, the eyes! The eyes! Hey, this is Moon's first dungeon. Yay!
What the fuck?
Okay.
I am missing a spell slot, by the way, guys. Just so you know.
Also am I. All right, we'll get used to it.
I'm gonna be real. It matters a lot more for me.
Oh, I need to put Cece up here.
Yeah, she's part of we're elite core now.
I mean, at the same time, if we do need to split up, or deal with if we do need to do the whole thing of
Alright, gang, split up and
dealing with
search for
multiple
clues.
paths, yeah, or like take multiple paths, or if it's a whole thing of like, listen, we
Alright,
don't want to over.
Sorry.
It's just like we have people at this point that it's like we could do a whole thing of like, even if it is supposed to get harder down there, I think we have enough people that we might be able to handle the support side of things. I don't think we need anything to do with the damage. I think we have that covered. Looks to sing.
Oh man, does that make me Fred? Damn it. Oh, I'm blonde too.
Yeah. But as you all descend... Oh, I need to fix Cece's token.
Does that become Shaggy?
No, Peppo. Oh, yeah, Scooby and...
Scooby.
Yeah, Scooby
Yeah,
Shaggy.
because I have the animal.
Yeah, that makes you Velma.
Fuck. Wait, no, but she'd make a perfect Velma. That means that.
Velma.
Yeah, you're definitely
means
Daphne.
I'm Daphne. Damn it!
I mean, you also were the one that got kidnapped.
Yeah, you know.
Shit.
And you're the only you're the only one that can actually punch people and for it to work.
Why is this working? Why is this for some reason working?
Yeah, as you all descend... What?
Sorry, just sing as Scooby.
Oh.
My bad.
Yeah.
I think this thing should be Shaggy. Shaggy has used a samurai sword before.
And, it's the strongest. But yeah, as you all descend, there's a staircase kind of built into this. As you go down and down, and eventually you land on a red floor. As you can still see the light above you, but as you peer into the four offshoots here, it goes into darkness.
We're meant to be clearing the way, so is it okay if I make our surroundings as bright as possible?
Go ahead.
Alright. Mavis will brandish a torch, strike it against something, and then just drawing with her finger a little rune on the handle, she will cast Control Flames to double the brightness of her torch.
My eyes.
And she will stand in the middle of the room, so it reaches as far down each of these corridors as possible.
Normal torch is what, 20?
Normal torch is 30 bright, 30 dim, I believe. So for 120 feet, we can see what's down there.
I am glad I made this map a certain way.
Maya.
There you go.
Just double checking torch.
I have made you a mid-light.
Oh, wait, no. The one I'm thinking of is the bullseye lantern. Which I do have. I did specifically buy.
So what is torch? Or you just need to use the bullseye instead?
Torch is 40, so that would be 80 feet that we can see.
Also, Shiro, unfortunately, you were thinking of the normal lantern. Bullseye is 60.
Shit. Alright, I guess I'm just wrong on all fronts.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, today is just one of those days.
I don't think that changes much for you. As what you see is the 4 different pathways go out, but all take a turn.
Even the one like right next to us?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, the light is a little bit on the thing because I didn't do specified walls, so I just made the walls myself on the map, so no, a little weird.
Okay. Got it. Alright.
My mind is going to this specific clip. I'm so sorry.
But Bubbo is also going to listen out.
If you want to give me perception checks for each, go ahead. If you want to try to determine which one you want to go to.
You said perception checks for each?
I'll let you choose. You want to do one general perception check or perception checks for each one?
I'm actually gonna have Hopepo aid Josie since she's our lookout. Is that okay, Seven?
I'm cool with it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would personally just like do general because we just need to pick a direction, not pick the right one.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to share something with you all. You would have been given this information too.
Oh.
The Greed Pit. Greed Pit is the main attraction to the Olivia's Landing. Once it was just a ravine in the middle of the island where early explorers found and discovered valuable ore. As they mined the ravine, they opened it up until it resembled a giant pit. As they continued to explore the pit and its various cave systems, an adventurer stumbled upon into a dungeon. After breaking down a dead-end wall, mining activities were seized as the ADF was called into to investigate, and they discovered that this particular dungeon was very old but also unique. They began to explore it, but despite how deep they went, they could not find the crystal. The dungeon continued to expand until the entire cave systems were considered part of the dungeon. But this continued to cause the ore to reappear and make the pit very valuable. So now adventurers come far and wide to excavate the dungeon whilst fighting off monsters.
You're creeping me out, dude. You're creeping me out.
Got rid of Sun. Let me have my fun, Sammy.
Okay, well, with that nat 20, I imagine you do some, like, sound echoes and whatnot. From this direction, based on, like, maybe doing, like, a little echo test, you think that there's a dead end on this path as you hear a bit more of an echo. From this direction, you hear chittering. A bunch of chittering. Like there's a bunch of a creature in this direction.
Yeah, Josie will like tap the bone, just like almost like test the vibration, see if there's like anything that, you know, like see if she gets any of sounds coming towards. Just like, okay, cool, well, probably not that way.
As this way, you get a sense of a foul stench lifting from this direction. As from down here, you don't really pick up anything.
Okay.
Alright, so we got stink over here, monsters over there, nothing over here, echoey part over here.
Echoes, bugs, stink, nothing. So this one is probably the one that goes the furthest. The dead end interests me only because if I was going to put a secret passage, I would put it where everybody thinks is a dead end.
Let's check the dead end out. I want to see if we can find anything over there.
Okay.
CC will pop up. So what should be our marching order? It looks like we can fit 2 people side by side. I would like to be in the middle. Mira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We already know. In our hour of need.
I don't have to play 3D NPCs.
Confused?
Josie got us arrested.
What?
Well, no. Hold on. Wait a moment.
Josie also murdered a man in cold blood.
Are you serious?
Whoa! That part's kind of true, but at the same time,
all of this is true. but
She ripped a man's arm off after he was dead.
Yeah, in front of the cops.
I mean, it wasn't in front of the cops. It was
Zero remorse.
No. I ripped it off before they got there, and then when they told us, when they said to put your hands up
after footsteps were approaching.
No, I pulled the arm
someone
off
fill me in.
when you guys were there.
Please.
All right, Hana.
I'm gonna leave it to Stubby.
Are you fucking kidding me, guys?
Okay, I'll do the recap.
I just don't want 3 people talking at you at once.
I was about to do
say
it.
something.
All right, Groot. Recap the second.
You don't get anything from him. You caused this problem. What?
Okay,
The
excuse me. I'm doing recap right now.
I was
So
minding
this
my
time-
own business.
I was! Anyway, so this time, on New Horizons, what had happened was we ran into another group, of protection for the island. It's the Salty Witches. They're a bunch of witches on a boat. It's their thing. It's pretty neat. They're saying, "All right, cool. We just want to do a check of your boat, just to make sure everything's on the up and up." So they did. Fine. We had a talk with them. All good. They let us on the island. Leo was being Leo, and it was funny, but it was draining the life force out of people. Josie left to go and find her friend. Sing stayed on the boat with Cece to basically keep an eye on the boat so nobody tries to steal our boat while we're away. All good.
Yeah, that
You
makes
were correct.
sense.
Makes sense, exactly, right? You get it. Now, Josie goes to the guy's house, knocks on the door. Nothing.
Oh, God.
Knocks on the door and listens. A door like a creaking or like a closing happens while inside. Okay. At that point, it's like Armor Vagatus pushes on door until it breaks. Goes inside. Asks.
You
calls
kicked
for
in the
guy-
door and you went inside.
I broke an enter. I was a B&E. It was a B&E.
You
All right.
kicked in the door and went inside and pushed it, you liar. That's your
I
first
did.
falsehood.
No. I did not kick in the door. I just kept on pushing till the lock broke. Now,
Oh.
while I'm now, Armor Vagatus on the inside saying, "Hey, all right, are you here? My friend, are you here? It's me, Josie, just in case you were worried." No answer. All right, fucker, whoever else is in here, I'm gonna ask you to come out. So, or face the music.
Come
No.
out before I start popping some heads.
Okay then. Hunger of Hadar. Cover the entire room. See how you like that. They then decided to come out.
Immediately jump to magic?
They then came out of the room and pinned me and was like, "Hey, sweet thing, I'm gonna get the information out of you I'm looking for." I took exception to that. I took exception to that and went, "Nice, that's cool." He then misty stepped away after I tried to attack him while I was pinned and grappled on the floor. He then attacked me. And I took exception to that and said, "Excuse me, sir, I'd like to talk to you, and if you don't want to speak with me, I'm gonna make sure you have a conversation with your Lord and Savior." Well, he was feeling very talkative, but not to me, so I put a hole through his heart.
Yeah. Of note, like, she did, like...
Some of that interaction.
Yeah. Of note, he fucking took damage because of all of Agathis. He was having a bad time, and then, not just dealt, like, 30 plus damage on a sneak attack hit.
His heart torn to shreds. It is...
Yeah. Pressurized water and a bullet through the heart, and then walked over the dog. Yeah. The guy had a dog.
Yeah, this was the guy, by the way.
Bark, 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 bark.
In name.
And I rifled through his stuff, grabbed the papers from his pants, and dog said couldn't get the smell off of this. Friends come as I'm reading the papers. Perfect. Hands papers to Mavis without explaining anything. Grabs man's arm, tears arm off. So I have, from the elbow up, and just like, yep, I'm gonna need this because of his weapons. Police come, see me with a man's arm in my hand, and say, "Put your hands up." So of course, I put all 3 hands up. We get taken in for questioning. Luckily, all of my information checks out, and I was just defending myself. So they say, "The fuck are you doing?" And they let us go on the idea that it's like, well, listen, you were defending yourself, but this is an active investigation. But you also broke into this guy's house, so you were breaking and entering, and but also your friend is missing.
They basically went like...
Like, you didn't make the right choice, but everything checks out, and we see the path you took.
And
so you're good with an asterisk.
So a little added details. Leo's...
Yes.
Now you want to speak up, huh? All right,
yeah, well, specifically, guys, so Sun is not happy.
Yeah, Sun is not happy because Sun had to come out and actually be...
he had to be reliable. In front of me, Han was very upset.
Sun with a chance of clouds, and he was very serious, Sun. And yeah, so that happened. We came back to the ship. The dog was on the ship. Singh was like, "This dog won't fucking leave us alone." It got on the ship somehow, and it won't... I'm trying... Good, you can help me with this dog. I didn't want to kill the dog. So now we get to there. Dog is like, "Hey, that's the dog." And the dog is like, and then it's like, "Yeah, cool." Mavis finishes reading the papers. I finished reading the papers. Leo apparently has speak with animals. It's a thing he has. Uses it. Dog says, "Yeah, man. He told me to go and get help. I smelt Josie and got help. By the way, he's in the dungeon because he went looking for you." By the way, the guy was looking for me and was getting involved in the investigation. That's why he got taken.
Yeah, Josie cried.
Yeah,
Wait.
just a little bit.
The
Just a
dude
little
that, the dude.
I'm here to look for. Yeah.
I see. So you cried
when
like
I
a
got-
little bitch. Alright, good.
Like a little bitch. Not a whole lot of tears. Just
Like
like a, just
dead
like a few.
weight.
Tear duct is what was said.
Hey,
There was
hey,
many
hey.
tears that fell. apparently.
Don't fucking... I didn't lose my arm yet, motherfucker. I can still
You
punch
did.
slap you.
Yeah.
You did. You have a new one.
No, you did.
You did lose your arm. You took it,
He's got
and
a
then
new
you
one.
lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a few things of note.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it. And then they went to the dungeon.
Yeah.
A few things of
Yeah,
note.
so now we're in the
It's-
dungeon.
Specifically, because the witches are in control of the defense of the island, so you went to speak with the captain, and the captain was like, "You're kind of lucky you're here because like I'm basically the rule of law here, so I'm not gonna punish you for this."
Pirates or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, ADF members.
They're
Salty,
ADF.
yeah.
Yeah, they're ADF
Yeah.
members.
They're,
They're not
they're
pirates.
police.
Yeah.
Salty witches.
Yeah, so they basically said like, "Hey, if this was like on the main islands, you'll probably be a bit more trouble because you technically broke some laws in doing what you did. Like you're not in the wrong, but you did break laws here. But like I'm not gonna go after you for this." And then they basically said that like, "Yeah, I spoke with Astolfo, and we know that you're kind of looking into some missing people, especially your friend here. Do you want to collaborate?" And then they shared the information of like, "We believe that the only possible place these people are going are into the dungeon."
So we're now going in a dungeon to rescue these people.
Yes.
Specifically to look for clues of them coming in here.
And we're also meant to clear it out as we're going, and then the ADF members will come in behind us and investigate
basically-
anything that we miss, basically.
Also, I'm
Lowlands.
currently moon.
Now, mind you, it's currently 6. It's currently 6:30 when we're starting going into the dungeon. We've had a short rest. I was really the only one that needed it, but we've had a short rest. If there's anything that you need to change out or regain or anything on a short rest, we had 3 hours to get over here. So to get to the center of the island. So yeah, it's basically it. Before that, it was effectively. I was on the island, like we were on the island without being in police custody for 30 minutes.
20 minutes?
I haven't even had
Not
lunch,
even?
man. All
Yeah,
I had was brekkie.
We separated, like 10 minutes went by, and then we were running back to the sound of gunshots.
Before we got in police custody, it was like it's basically been like it was like 20 minutes, and so like everything from that has just been
Alright,
custody, movement.
I'm
here.
up to date.
Yeah. One thing of note is that both Mavis and Josie, when reading the papers, felt like something was missing from it.
Wait, dealing with the papers?
Yes. Of Ronnie.
It was basically notes from the guy that's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Like a diary, sort of.
diary investigation and the notes that they received. The last one was from a month ago.
But neither of us could figure it out with a 20 and a 23. So we were like, what are we missing from this? What do we not understand? So if Singh has anything or any way that he could help, that'd be appreciated. But otherwise, no, we have no idea what we're missing here. But it feels like something's off.
So a page is missing, right?
Yeah, the pages were given to the Salty Witches, which then they gave
Oh, so
back.
it's not like in a notebook or anything. It's just written.
No, it's
Yeah, 'cause
the
it-
loose pages that were in the guy's pockets.
Yeah.
Mind you, a 12 was rolled when searching that guy and his pockets, so there could be something genuinely just physically missing.
Yeah, because essentially the assumption is he took them from the house while because he was invisible. So
Do
then,
you have like the pages like notes or anything?
Yes. Yes.
Can I see
no,
them?
they haven't
Oh.
been typed out. They haven't been
Oh,
typed
not
out.
typed out.
yeah,
Oh,
the first page was essentially talking about being upset that Josie got taken, how she was defending the beach and feeling useless. Then the second page more went into how there's more disappearances now. It doesn't make sense. He has the responsibility now to help find out what's happening. And then the third page was saying okay, he's continuing. This doesn't make sense. From what I've learned, no boats are really leaving the island. This has to be something inwards. And that was a month ago.
Ron is they're in the dungeon.
Yeah, and
It's like the conclusion he drew too, from what we heard from the doc.
Yeah, but you don't actually have the page that possibly hints at that. Which is also, I think I mentioned, is a bit weird that the guy took these pages specifically, so it does feel like something is missing.
Alright.
But yes, so yeah, you guys literally just came, walked down the staircase to this, because it's the chasm, the greed pit. So that's where you are now, and there was a perception check rolled. There's chittering in this path. It's stinky on the north path. It sounds like a dead end on the eastern path, and you can't really tell anything from the south path. And we were just talking about marching order.
Oh, 1 second.
I mean, in all honesty, I think for marching order, tanky people up front, squishy people in the center, less squishy in the back.
Yeah.
You smell fiends.
Oh, it's a good day, huh? It's like sings, like rubs his hand feebly.
No. You see...
From what has been from what has been discussed, it seems like we're leaning toward going through the dead end. I labeled which characteristics each path have based on a nat 20.
Yeah, no, I saw. I saw.
Eric,
The chittering noise.
bugs.
Yeah, I know. What type of bug?
We don't know.
We have no idea.
Yeah, we don't even know if they're bugs.
We don't even know. We assume. We assume bugs because that's what makes sense. So, I think singing Josie, like in the back makes sense, just so tanky people up front, squishy people in the center. I mean, sure.
Yeah, okay. Go to Biscuit, the dead end.
Alright, so that's Mavis and Leo in front.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
don't know what Casey isn't in the middle with Mira.
Because Thing's in the middle.
I think that's just because he hasn't moved.
There you go. That, you may move your tokens appropriately. Hopefully there's no holes in the wall.
Oh god, there's a hole in the wall.
We can. Okay, group selecting is nothing.
It wasn't a dead end.
We're moving side by side, regardless of what our tokens say. That cool, hon? A wall!
Fuck it, we chose the elaborate path. Damn. Holy shit!
Initiative, please!
Oh god, I have nightmares.
As you round this corner, you see these.
Being very stealthy. So,
You see
currently an
these.
80-foot light.
Yeah. As you see these two monstrous big creatures. As
This is like the bad now.
what was that?
Nothing. Go ahead.
It's also kind of funny because I believe these are more bug-like. So,
Yeah, what the fuck was the other path?
hey, let me put up initiative before you whatever.
Wow.
Doesn't have to be bugs.
Yeah.
Could be
We
demons.
assume.
What the fuck?
This is so close.
And of course, Sevi rolled one above you, even
You know,
on a
Chiro,
nat
you didn't have to
20.
fucking say it, alright? You know what, Chiro, I hope you roll a 4 right now! Roll a 4, motherfucker! I want to see that 4! There we go!
God damn. God damn. I love how it's like Han just having such a good day, and Chiro's just there like, Man, you know what? You know what? I love that for you. I love that for you. Hold on, let me pray on your downfall.
Listen, you said you were being seen as too reliable, so I just had to knock you down a peg.
I'm gonna feel nothing when you roll 4 next time. I will laugh. Shiro, I'll laugh.
Oh my god. Alright.
I'll make you watch.
As Josie go up first, as you see Leo and Mavis kind of tense up.
See Leo and Mavis tense up. What's going on? What do we got?
As you see these big bug monstrosities.
Bugs. Big.
Right, just and Josie's just gonna go, oh, why am I hungry? And he's just going to drop to one knee here, and he's gonna use, yep, they're gonna fire Piercing Abyss.
Hell,
they're gonna use. Alright.
Does that Puppo go after you?
Yeah, he does, but I have to roll to get him on the initiative.
Oh, Rain, you're hurting. Stop that. There you go, there's my weapon. Damn it. Wait a second. I just realized something. I'm not going to attack. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to attack. I'm instead gonna hold my action. Sing! Need you to get in there. Distract them. I'm gonna hold my action to fire at the one that Sing attacks.
Alright. So you'll concentrate on a spell.
Yep.
Heels. Alright. Heels going in. I assume that ends your turn.
Yes, that, yeah, no. Hold my action and my turn.
Alright. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I take. Fucking Daz. as I take out my sword. What am I feeling right now? What am I feeling?
We need to get you a weapon other than a sword.
All I have.
We need to get you something, fitting of your dual nature.
Yeah, another sword.
I can get you a war pick. I can make you a war pick. Yeah. That way you can do bludgeoning or piercing. I think that'd be kind of sick.
No, a trick weapon.
It's a lot more complicated and expensive, but we'll workshop it.
Guys, I should cast Thunderous Smite, right? Just let everyone know.
Let the entire dungeon know we're on our way. I'm gonna be real. I'm firing a gun. What do you want? They're gonna know, okay?
We're not being stealthy.
And also, Shiro, basically all of Sing's stuff are considered. They're almost like a trick weapon.
I mean, that's features, though.
Yes.
Crafting one of those for someone else's use is a lot more expensive.
I'm going to bonus action cast, Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna make... Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action cast Raffle Smite. As a purple aura appears on Leo's sword, as he's gonna go for his 2 attacks. Shabam! Does 23 hit?
Yes.
Needs to make me wisdom save. DC 16. Oh yeah, this is D6 psychic. Oh shit, did I roll a 6? Oh damn.
Oh my god, it
I need to
passed.
roll. Fuck. Alright, well. Take 13 damage altogether. 6 of it is psychic, and the rest is slashing.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so pass the wisdom save. Well, fuck you. Second attack. That's 11. Why? Ooh. I could right now. No, I'm not gonna. Does 11 hit?
No.
Right, that's my turn. Rude. It's Myra's turn next.
Yep. I was just doing something in the background. As Myra, she will move over here, take out her crossbow, and attempt to kill this thing.
What
Is there
happens?
music on the roll 20?
A little bit. Tenny's not anymore. If anyone wants to put some background music, feel free.
I could find some.
As that is a wide miss from you. She will step back. CC!
Good call.
She'll move over here. As she will hold out her hand and fire off a ray of darkness.
Oh god, Eldritch Blast.
That is a hit. As that is 6 necrotic damage to the one with Leo. As Sing, do what you do.
They sound so sad.
Fuck, I do.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
Hold on, wait. 5. Hold on, I gotta make sure somewhere. I'm doing math. I'm pathing real quick. The one that Leo's fighting, does it look okay?
It looks relatively okay. It's hurt, but it's not bleeding yet.
Okay, well, I'll leave that to Leo then. Just so I can actually get to this fucker, I will spend a single focus point as a bonus on my turn, as a bonus action to... Nah, that wrong one. Wrong one. That's not cutting vertical. Where is Falter Fleeting? That one. Yeah, as a bonus action, I spend 1 focus point, and I gain 10 additional feet times my proficiency, so I gain an additional 30, but I only need an extra 5. And I can do that now since I have fucking extra attack. So I'll get over here with my bonus action and action. And then I'm going to slash draw my sword. I'm gonna hit
Which
this thing.
activates my held action.
Yep, you do your thing first.
Hit.
Oh, wham. Oh my
You are
god.
in dim light, just so you know.
Hmm?
Holy shit!
Oh, not
I was
light?
just letting you know you are in dim light.
Dim light?
In case
So-
it matters for anything. Yeah, 40 feet out is bright. Beyond that is dim, but
Oh,
it doesn't
right here
matter.
then.
It's saying you kind of just rush over to get here, like, okay, time to go, as it just gets cracked in the head as the bullet goes right through its skull and it collapses.
Oh, is that? Alright, cool. I'll go over here.
Thank you,
welcome.
Sang.
I'm not even gonna get a turn.
Yeah, it does nothing. So gonna attack this guy. Hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna replace my first weapon attack with my prosthetic device, my spring axe. And I'm gonna make the attack roll.
That's a hit.
Couple hit.
Yep. Taking off that and putting. Wait, -2, so 19.
Okay. As you
And-
hear a sickening crack in this thing's exoskeleton.
And now that I hit it once, favorite target procs now counts as my favorite enemy.
As blood is spewing out of this thing.
And now I'm gonna slash straws, but the spring axe locks back into my hand, and almost instantly, I'm gonna make that attack against this thing.
I like how Sing's like fighting
Oh.
styles.
As
Wait, I'm not done yet. What are you doing? You got this?
You
doing?
thought your monsters were safe? You
You're an idiot.
thought they'd
you-
last a round? You
You're
thought
an
they'd
idiot.
get a turn?
You're dummy.
it had 1 HP.
Dumbass.
Wait,
Now it's
wait,
dead. There's nothing left.
you're burning through a lot of focus points, my friend.
Nope.
That's 2.
Yeah, I have 10.
As you guys jump into action and quickly just make short work of whatever is here.
Mavis rushes into battle and then slides to her knees and starts harvesting.
Just like dragging Mavis, just like, that's not the tongue!
No. She was rushing to participate in the fight, and then she turns around.
Yeah, so Groot, real quick, this is a complete dead end.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want, you can investigate, but yeah, it looks like a deep end. A deep
I'll
end?
roll investigation.
Dead end.
Can I roll nature on what these things are?
Yes.
I'll roll investigation in the meantime. I'm not
Neither.
used to that.
They are onkegs.
Oh, these things!
Oh, I love these things. God damn it.
You know that they have a mighty fine grip, and that they secrete acid.
Single say these things, I fought them when I was first training and learning how to use this thing. He looks at his prosthetic arm. They're onkids. They produce acid. That's about it, I understand. Anyway,
Yeah.
nothing else is here.
As Mavis, you take a look around this dead end, and no, there isn't anything like beyond here. However, as you are like kind of expecting the wall, you do see a curious phenomenon, as you swear you see a gem growing.
Can I take it?
With a swing of a pickaxe, you can.
I will do that.
As can you give me a d6, please?
We already know what this phenomenon is. 5.
Like
So-
growing in the.
Yep.
The reason that there's a handout that you didn't get. Basically, the reason that this place has been kept around isn't just that they're not able to get to the bottom. They are fully benefiting because all the ores and gems and such regrow due to it being a dungeon.
Oh, cool. Did not know that.
This gem is
Like, alright, grab it.
almost like an amethyst.
No, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, this is almost like an amethyst gem, but you kind of look at it and you can almost tell it's magical.
Even better. Okay. What should I mark that down as?
An elemental amethyst.
As the person in the party with proficiency in gems, in gem
I
tools.
don't know that yet.
I know. This makes me very happy. Also, amethyst is Sebi, one of Sebi's favorite
Remember that.
gems.
Sick. Alright. Mavis will hold it in her hand.
Nothing else besides this. We can move on.
Looks longingly at the corpses as she walks by. Those beautiful claws.
Stomach growls, is sickened by how her stomach is growling. Shut up.
Let's keep going.
Apuepo's like mid leap. Like he's like preparing to leap and he just froze when he heard it was over, like, oh. What do I do?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. I thought I cut off the path and it was just like, oh shit!
Oh, what? Yeah.
Alright, so where are we dropping next, boys?
Path
I
is
say
nothing.
chittering.
Oh, well, we're checking all of them?
I mean, like,
We were meant to clear this place out as we went, is the thing.
Yeah, clear path downwards. But also, look for clues. So it doesn't hurt to check everything because hey, you
Like
might
we're-
find something. But
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we can
well.
go down whatever we want. It's your guys' choice. Maybe this isn't have any particular
Right.
preference. It's not like I'm gonna get to harvest any of the things we kill anyways.
Yeah, I want to get going, but if it's safer to call it to make a path, I'm cool with it. I prefer getting down is faster.
let's go to the path of nothing then.
Alright.
Maybe as soon as I have it.
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna get it. Oh, you're changing the order. Okay. Oh,
initiative.
Hold on, can we have them start moving up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's moving.
Can you move one down, Josie?
Yeah, I was just about to. It's like, let's sing, go in closer.
As you turn the corner, you see a devil-looking creature.
Mine. Mine.
Mine?
You had the last
mine.
one.
Mine.
Well, I mean, I also
Mine.
had one.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys
really-
took both the last ones. I didn't even get a turn.
Mine.
8. All right. Go ahead, sing.
Let's see. Is Leo my good? My,
Why
No.
would you say something? Why would you say something?
Because you wished a
What?
4 on me, hon. This is because you wished a 4 on me.
Do
I'm
it.
just saying. Just gonna say it. You went before
Fuck.
me, so.
Fuck.
See, the thing is going this high in initiative isn't actually super useful for me.
I know, right?
Can't even get to it.
Really funny.
Can't even get to it. Y'all motherfuckers are in my way.
Yeah, you can go through us.
I know, still. I wish I was in front. Because then I could get to it.
I mean, like, he's gonna probably come to you.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Hey, Josie.
I mean, we kind of know that now.
Well, these things are
We could,
pussies.
I mean, we could change the order. Oh,
You just gotta speak up about it.
5, 10, 15.
You know, I just kind of realized that with sitting in the back, he does not have a ranged option.
I do, I just didn't prepare it.
Fucking.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna target the one at furthest. Why?
Come on.
What?
Why? Are there fiends?
Oh, I thought you guys could smell that, sorry. Or I thought you guys suspected fiends already.
As Josie, you see two more as you enter this cavern area.
Gonna shoot the furthest one away.
You know what?
Not gonna
Fuck
hold
you.
my action. Just gonna shoot it.
That's a hit.
No sneak attack, so 18? 18 damage.
Mm-hmm. Just
And-
remember the thing.
Fuck. That's third mistake. Any after this, I don't get that damage.
Now you know how I feel, Sammy.
Yeah, except I'm owning it.
They're taking accountability.
As
No,
your shot digs into it.
mhm.
I want you to follow this fucking stuff, alright?
I'm going for that one.
Yeah.
As yeah, fires at it. How's it looking?
It's bloodied.
Bloodied? Yeah, it's like, guys, they're fast. That's my
behind. I was about to tell you move behind us.
I don't have enough movement.
Fuck.
Actually, I had a bonus side. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
you fucking. Oh my god, my.
it better moments. Come
As
save me.
CC will come out
Damsel in
and attempt to
distress.
strike the one that she sees is damaged.
You can literally see initiative order. Fuck off.
And deletes it. That's a nat 20.
Listen,
Hey, CC. Hey, CC, you doing
Well,
well?
it turns over. You don't get to do anything anymore.
Well, actually, she might not delete it because I forget she doesn't have a modifier to this.
How do we do? How do we do nat 20s here again? I forget.
I believe it's double dice at the moment. Yeah, because we did double damage in Pokemon.
Double dice.
Yeah, so we double dice.
Yeah. As that's deleted. Hey, deleted Storm. Oh wait,
Look
no,
at that.
I deleted the wrong one. Sorry.
You mean CC deleted the wrong one?
Yes.
CC's just like blee.
Yeah, let me put it back on.
Sing. They're coming. They're coming for my booty, and
I mean, can you blame him?
As this one will kind of just chitter at you as it fires 2 missiles at you.
What booty? What? This treasure?
And that's a hit.
all right.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh yeah, you have that now.
As you
I
take
do.
a total of 7 piercing and 7 fire, so 7 damage.
7 damage total. Got it. Ow! Oh, ow!
As you feel this
Ooh.
thing hit you and then blade up as the needle evaporates in flames.
Ah!
As a 17 also hits you, so
Oh!
you take 3 piercing and 5 damage from the second one.
How much do I take?
8 total from the second attack.
8 total. Fucking hell! That first one was just on point.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
Fine Devils, baby, let's go.
As
King
you
does know what these are, yeah?
yeah, as this
Fine
one will just fly all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, Josie, 15 points of damage.
What you get for running ahead?
As Mia will
I-
pop out.
Say that to me.
No, Mavis straight up said, Josie, don't run ahead.
And she is going to
You
shoot
might not
at
have
it.
heard it, but she did.
As I think that's a miss. That's a miss. As she will run back into her safety.
Oh, what a smart girl.
No, you're behind me. Don't fucking stand in front of me.
She actually doesn't have the movement.
As odds are even, Sebi.
Oddball.
Congratulations. Who do you want to be hit? You or Cece?
Cece.
Okay.
Fucker.
Correct. Nice.
Shit, I could run.
22
I like that
hits,
9.
9 misses.
I took 15 points of damage, man. All right. What the
You can
fuck
see
was
the
that
roll.
7-7 in beginning?
Not 20.
Oh, not 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see the rolls if that makes a difference.
I forgot to not talk to myself.
We couldn't
Hey.
before with that 20, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it now for some
we
reason.
can do it now.
Alright, it's Sin's turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
No.
Okay.
Are you sure? It'd be nice if it was.
Now it's his turn.
Oh, okay. Something moved in the darkness.
Yes, it did. It moved further away from you.
I see. Man. I don't want to use Falter Fleeting again.
Then you don't have to kill us.
You just hit one of my crewmates. I do have to kill you.
They hit us first.
That doesn't... I don't care, unfortunately.
Frankly, it was God that initiated initiative, so...
Frankly,
really,
son, I'm supposed to roll imaginary dice, and you just rolled the bad one, my friend. Anyway, Falter Fleeting.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get over there.
Oh my god. I'm still reeling from the fact that you have 10 of these.
Yeah.
What the
5
fuck?
plus my level.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm kind of goated. It's because it burns. I burn through them incredibly fast, and then at the end of the day, I'm just a better fighter. All right. So now I'm gonna hit this one with the spring axe. I have 2 more uses of my spring axe after this. They are my favorite enemy.
You must die.
Where are you, spring axe?
I don't know
Yep.
why. I'm just thinking like Freeman. There's like there's a really there's a really funny Freeman meme where it's like demon have right. I can't even finish the what I'm reading.
20 on this one.
It's alive.
Still alive? It's still alive? Okay. Who's my Mavis? I'll give it to Mavis. I'll go up to this one next with my slash straw.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20?
Okay, it's dead. Fucking.
I'm just making sure all the things are on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 15, 7, 10, 25. On this one.
Oh wait, your weapon is not magical, right?
The spring axe is.
Okay, the spring axe is, but not this one.
Yes.
So
It's my
that would be 25.
My gun is.
As this time you get a little bit of resistance of your blade, even though you know you hit it critically where you thought would chop off his head. It smiles at you.
Smiles at me?
Yes.
Oh no. Daz. Now listen. I know what you're thinking. Daz.
I'll sit down.
Calm down.
I'll sit down.
There's two people after you. Daz, we have a rest of the dungeon to go through. We have the rest of the dungeon to go through.
Alright,
You know, like the Cell Juniors from DBZA.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. You sure I can't?
Yes, we need you to have your resources. Come on, man.
Yeah, fine, whatever. I have a fucking turn.
Go to
Not happy about this. I'm not happy.
Alright.
I'm not happy.
They
Bob.
better be dead by the end of this round, or else I'll be very mad. Josie, maybe
Low health?
this
Better
one.
be the one closest to us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is,
good.
that one.
Appreciate you.
Maybe let's kill it now, or else I'm gonna be very mad.
Hey, you know,
Alright.
I'm also here.
By the way, Groot.
Maybe it's next.
By the way, Groot. My weapon is magical.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
What would I know? Would I know normal things about the Spine Devils since I'm a ranger and they're my favorite enemy?
Yeah, you know,
Like what I know.
resistant to non-assailable weapons, not magical. Poisons are not really good at them.
Okay. Do I know any of their features? Because I, as Dad, know what they have.
Yeah.
As Spine Devil.
They're
Do
not.
I know them?
They're not good. They're really good against magic.
Yeah. Okay. Say all of that before you do anything, Mavis. You'll say they are able to fight against magic really well. Any type of magic. He doesn't say it as monotone as I do. He says it more like gritting his teeth. Well, yeah, it's like gritting his teeth and like screaming slightly.
Oh, okay. Unhindered, I see.
Yes.
Okay. In that case,
Like a feral animal, almost.
Mavis is going to... Yeah, in that case, Mavis is gonna, go 5, 10, 15, 30, and then throw a javelin at the one at low health. Throw a javelin at the one at low health. Where's my javelin? There is my javelin. Oh, where is my javelin? Oh, this is my first time rolling with a +7. Yay. 26!
That is a hit.
Okay. And
You're striking the one that Sing
the
chopped
one that's
into.
at low health.
Yeah. As I'm just gonna. So I think you'll have higher than 14 strength, I think.
I do. Sick. Okay. And then as my actually for my second attack, I will use for my second attack, I will use the Scale of Blinding Light as I replace one of my attacks with a con save against a creature within 10 feet of me. He is... Wait. No, he is not within 10 feet. Fuck! Alright. Yeah. I'm not able to use my other attack. So, instead...
Do you have another javelin?
I don't have another interaction.
Ah.
drawing a javelin, unless you have a specific feature for it, is still drawing a
Yeah.
weapon, which is an interaction.
Yeah.
That's why javelins aren't a perfect ranged option, but they're good. And if you have nothing else, they're good. So yeah, I will end my. Well, actually, no. I will take a bonus action to command Homebrew. And then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh man, I know what I could do here, but I'm kind of mad if I have to do it. But this thing needs to die. Oh.
Leo, are you going to be getting in closer?
I could get right next to it if I wanted to.
Okay.
Can you hit it from a distance?
I can
Uh-huh.
hit it. I can hit it
I'm
from
gonna
a distance.
have Wepo pick him up and take him over there, so he doesn't have to use any resources to get there.
Yes, do that. Do that right now.
Okay, then I will have Wepo do that. As Wepo is gonna go right here. Oh, and then Wepo is going with a Leo on top of him. And actually, that to be fair, I will have Hopopo use his action to pick up Leo. Because technically he doesn't have anything other than the attack action that would allow him to grapple. So I'll have him use his action to, like, throw Leo onto his back. And then that is Hopwepo.
Alright.
Hold on.
My go then?
Is it? Yeah, no, that was Hopwepo.
Alright. So, Groot.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Yo.
You're my friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I stroll up to this motherfucker. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Magic Weapon. Yeah, kazing. In chat. Yeah. So my weapon has a +1 and is now magical.
Okay.
And I'm a longsword. Wait, hold on. I need to give myself a miscellaneous +1.
Hopopo is also just preemptively going to be using his reaction to add an extra d6 of psychic to this.
Oh, wait, hold on. How do I make most damage? Damage the attack range. Ah, okay, there it is. There we go. Just slash.
That is a miss.
Yeah. God, I'm gonna use it. I'm using Favored by the Gods.
Let's go!
So, you see the sun mark on Leo's forehead start to burn really brightly. As what it... Divine Soul.
Oh, yeah.
As I'm gonna roll 2d4. 17.
That is a hit.
Yeah. I think Grace is like 12 or 13.
Yeah. As that hits, I'm gonna expend a first level smite.
Oh.
Probably, yeah, whatever. You go ahead. You speak your truth, right? Speak your truth.
As Groot, since it's a fiend and all.
Yeah.
You sound so disappointed.
Yeah.
All of this is magic.
Wow.
So altogether, fucking 16 damage.
It does not have high HP, and the thing would have killed it if it didn't have its resistance.
Yeah. Like 20. So I'm gonna guess 20 hit points.
22.
Ah, okay.
All right. As Leo, as when the mark on the sun glows, his sword glows along with it. As Leo slashes down onto this laughing one.
That's
As
Or have you always had this?
I don't want to talk about it. He's very mad at the moment. As Leo will toss Josie and CC a potion.
I assume combat's over?
Yes.
I assume.
As goddamn, and
Drink up.
As CC will as her wound heals.
Wait.
This path is completely fucking closed. It's gone.
No.
No, there's a thing down there.
No. It's completely dark.
Wait, what?
In here.
Oh, because you do you have dark vision?
Oh. Wait. I don't?
I do.
Josie is not. She healed a little bit, but oh boy, oh.
How much exactly are you missing?
Saying pat you on the shoulder and say no. Keep that. I got it.
Thank you, Doctor.
Let me do something. So I won't give you that, but I will heal you your wounds. Cast a second level on you.
I mean, we have the have the room. Yeah. Like we have the time. You could always first level.
Yeah, but I want keep first levels for stuff.
Yeah, I'm just as Chiro, I'm looking at the two full casters not being the ones to heal, and instead the half caster using a second level. And I'm like,
yeah, but I'm also I'm the doctor, which is why I offered to.
All right, so I'm at max then.
There you go.
How's CC looking? Because I gave her a healing potion. Good.
She said he healed after you gave her the potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You healed? Alright.
Yeah, she drank it and her wound healed. As you guys continuing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
as you spun from those devils on the way past.
You gonna try plucking some?
Yeah, that's the thought.
Give me a. Do you just want to grab the tails?
Nothing that would require time to harvest.
I mean, it'll probably just take like a minute just to chop off each tail. As people are healing up.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I'm fine to wait a minute.
I will do that then.
As you can add 3 spine devil tails, 10 spikes each. Oh, what? Yeah. As below you see 2 different long stretches of hallway.
Why are there fiends down here, though? Do they normally spawn in dungeons? Pirate life doesn't exactly give you a lot on these things.
Groot. I would know about that. Do I know if fiends normally spawn in dungeons?
All different types of monsters do, especially low-ranking fiends. Yeah, and especially since the gems here, they could have tried to spawn here and grab them.
Depends more on the dungeon than the type of monster that spawns. Mostly it would be low-level fiends.
So you're telling me that we can go into a dungeon and just fight some creature that's supposed to be ancient? Oh, lovely.
Yeah, whereas now we have another split path.
Once I heard people, I don't know if you heard of these ancient creatures called mind flayers, but apparently once an adventurer found this weird ship in the middle of a dungeon that the dungeon spawned from the ship, and they had to fight these squid things called mind flayers, the ancient creatures.
You see, Leo get visibly shaken when they said mind flare.
Interesting.
Wait, that's not just a story?
I mean, everything is a story when you think about it. At least I think this one is real. It could be a made-up story, but I think it was pretty real. Happened in La Primera.
The only thing that matters is what you can see and feel and know in front of you.
Squid people from the sky instead of from the water. It's wild.
We just focus on the task at hand.
Okay, which way are we going then?
Damn, maybe it's on top of Leo.
On top of Josie. What do you mean?
No, you're not. You're on top of Leo.
What?
It's Leo.
No,
That's
it was me.
Oh, what the hell?
Can Leo roll a perception this year?
Go ahead.
Can I aid?
Go ahead.
Okay, roll advantage.
Give me a sec. Ventage.
Told you. Hold on, let me reset.
Wait.
Well, now Mavis is gone.
So I assume with the 12 I don't hear much.
Jesus.
No, unfortunately not.
Alright, Leo decides going down.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a torch attached to her. Greg, do you think you could put that back on her?
Yes.
Because otherwise, you guys can't see.
Haha, you've realized my plan all along.
Walk.
Cap, I could scout.
We don't really have too much time for scouting. We either find stuff or we get rid of stuff, alright?
Alright.
Beppo, keep an eye behind us.
I'm back here.
Mm-hmm.
Just stating that's a corner.
I'm gonna keep
You
going.
might want to move your token while the light's still here.
Yeah.
Apopo's going to be keeping an ear out behind us, just in case anything comes from that other path.
Where the fuck does this path lead?
To the fun house. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Great. Is this a dead end?
Possibly.
Map. And or yeah. I hate you.
As you walk all this way, only to find a dead end.
Mavis, investigate.
Yeah. Does anyone have proficiency that can aid me?
Vision? No.
Okay.
Hold on.
I am.
Where did Toshi go? I need to close.
Technically, Mira can because they're a bard.
And she actually has investigation, so yes, that's why.
Let's go. Half proficiency doesn't normally count for the purposes of aiding.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well,
28.
guys, yeah.
As Mavis, you take a look at this dead end, and you kind of think it's a little odd, like how this has shaped out. But then you notice several things.
Hello?
As in the ground, you notice a slight, ever so slight bulge. As you kind of wipe your foot over it, you see a pure white gem.
Okay.
Uh,
One.
in the ground. On it is a carving of a ruin.
Rune?
Carving of a ruin or a rune?
Rune, sorry.
A ruin.
New rune just dropped? Do I know what it is?
I will ask an Arcana check. The DC for this is really high.
I will do an Arcana check. Hold on. That's for investigation.
Does CC have Arcana?
Actually, can I ask for a bonus since I specifically work with runes and my master was a dwarf?
Unfortunately, no, because he would never have encountered this.
Okay, got it.
CC does have Arcana, so she will be able to aid you.
Oh, okay. 22!
As you look at this, you can tell this is not powerful, but like the ruin is not like has a powerful effect, but it is. Sorry, I'm bad at wording this. It is a powerful effect, but it's not powerful. If you know what I mean, it's like
it's complicated. It's difficult, but it's not like it takes a ton of energy to pull off, kind of thing.
Yeah. You don't even necessarily know what this is for, but just based on this, the actual like composition of this mineral, this purite mineral, you almost think this is made of some kind of divine or radiant energy, and just combined with what this rune is, you think this might be a warding stone of some sort, meant to almost make this area quote unquote safe to stop, like, to ward monsters from this particular area.
She will look at it and then report this.
Which
Seems like. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
I didn't realize you were in.
well, that's that for the stone, but I should probably also mention the other things of note you find before we get too carried. Two, you note as you kind of look at this dead wall, it's not a wall. It just makes you think it's a wall. As if you put your hand through it, you feel the wall, but then if you push against it, your hand goes through. As you see a stairway going down.
Mavis will poke back out. This particular area. Oh, sorry. Was there anything else? You said
Yes!
my bad.
And finally, two more things. Another thing you find is, well, there are footprints here that are not your own, and it looks like it's a bit well traveled, specifically going into the wall. It kind of looks like it was like a decline, but no, you can tell like this is actually a little well traveled. And then it makes you think,
Okay.
this whole setup, could this be a teleport point? Warded against creatures so you can safely get in here and get down.
Yeah.
And then finally,
Fucking do it!
finally, in the almost like behind a rock, very well hidden, you do find a bit of a note. In this,
Note, you say?
yeah. To whoever may find this, my hunches were correct. It seems like this is a teleport point for whoever these villains are, kidnapping people from town and teleporting them here. What the purposes are, I cannot tell, but I can only imagine putting them to use somewhere deeper in here. I've made it this far, and I plan to follow the chase.
Mavis will look at this, not read it aloud.
As it is signed,
Yep.
Ronnie Leon.
She will pick it up, read it, and then take a breath.
Seems like the rune on this white stone down here is divine in nature. And it seems like it's divine in nature, and I can't tell exactly what it's doing, but it's warding against any monsters coming this way. I've noted it down for later in case we can use it ourselves. This wall is an illusion. It just makes you think there's a wall. There's a stairway on the other side. And finally,
She will look to Leo, and she will whisper in his ear what the note said.
Josie is currently like looking back at you guys, and it's like, okay, they're finding stuff. Peeping down this way with a Puepo and coming back. It's like,
So he was right. They are using teleportation here to make it down to the floors faster while avoiding all the monsters.
why you talk like you're not? Josie just like in the back, like, why are you talking about him as if he's not you? Just the whole like Leo.
Regardless, we makes sense how they're able to hide this long without anyone accidentally discovering their plans.
By the way, she would have said when she was whispering to you, the reason she is whispering this is because you know better how to deliver things like this without working her up.
Yeah, Leo. Come on, Moon.
yeah. Thank you for telling Moon. Okay. Gonna takes a deep breath. My son not here. He looks to Josie. He has a little bit of a he gets a little bit of excited expression, but it's like Mavis discovered a note. His name's Leon, right? Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
This is Han. Just making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ronnie
yeah.
Leon.
Ron from Leon. It seems he made it this far down here.
What? She just walks over and Like, looks for the note.
Need further down.
Just reads the way it's written, as if he wasn't sure if he'll make it out. Her arm just crackles with electricity.
I think we should send a message
Settle.
through scrolls back to the people coming after us. Let
Um,
them know the route.
I'm already on it. As he takes out the scroll of sending.
I look to Josie and I say, settle.
He's
alive.
Remember what Leo said? Proceed with the knowledge that he's alive. Let's make sure we're here by the time we get to him.
She just relaxes, shakes the electricity off her hand, and just sparks arcing to the wall.
As will you guys go through the illusion and proceed downwards once again?
Yeah.
Okay. As
By the way, Grim, I'm sending you the sending.
There's another route beyond the.
Yeah.
I have 2 sendings.
wait, so who are you sending the 72? Sorry.
The fucking ladies who told us the route.
Okay.
You know, I'm sending
befo-
it to my mom.
well,
Go
actually,
find out who my mom is.
yeah. Send that to me, and after you send that to me, you'll get 2 responses as we enter a cutscene. As Moon, you send that off. Sun gets a message.
Excuse me? Sun gets the message?
Yes, not Moon.
Wait. I was sending it to the lady.
Yes, and
Oh
you
my
get
God.
a different person sending you something.
Yeah, but why is Sun sending
They
me?
met Sun. They didn't meet.
No. So you're gonna get a response to whatever you
Yes, sending is
send.
the thing.
You're gonna get a response to Moon. I'm telling you, the Sun is
No.
getting a sending message.
Someone else
Oh.
is using sun, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, congratulations, you guys avoided the boss room on this floor.
Damn
Ah,
it.
damn it, we're going back.
100%ing it. We gotta go back.
Look, you also avoided other counters.
I'm still a little confused on that wording. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay,
It should be
Meaning
so Moon, you're gonna send me your message, and then
yeah. Okay.
and then they're going to respond to you. After
Okay.
that happens, someone is sending Sun a sending, and that's gonna be our cutscene.
Okay.
specifically sun.
Fucking wild. Anyway, okay. Here's
Yeah.
that,
Because
route
we'll
is
plot-
down- Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Plot. Okay. Sorry. I
Uh,
thought I
yeah.
thought the sending was going. To,
Yeah.
Like my.
Can
sending was
you
going
can
to
you
start.
send me your sending first? Because I do want that before.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading it out to the others to make sure it sounds right. The route is down through a hallway to a room. Go straight down till you hit a hallway with a dead end. It is not a dead end.
Yeah.
You don't know which.
Take the
hallway.
southern route. Blah 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 blah. As you said.
Alright, and you'll probably get a quick response saying, "Good job, excellent work. We'll send a team. When we send our team, that'll make it much easier. If there's one hidden way, there might be more. Keep a lookout." that's where we'll end off, but now with a cutscene. Hooray!
I'm really sad we missed the boss.
I'm really sad too. Damn my good detective skills.
Do you want to see what it was?
Can we still fight
Was
it?
it Minotaurs?
What?
Was it Minotaurs?
Can we still fight it?
I don't want to fight Minotaurs.
I fucking knew it!
What was it? I
saw
don't,
the Donmachi in this dungeon!
I can't see it. Oh, what the fuck?
It's
Oh,
Minotaurs.
I knew it!
It's
I
3
knew it!
Minotaurs
Where is it? Where?
here. You can zoom out
I know,
and
we
see what I'm
can't-
pinging. Can you
Yeah,
see
no,
what
I
I'm
see where
pinging?
you're pinging. I can see where you're pinging, but it's dark.
Oh, okay, I found them. There were 3 Minotaurs.
Oh. Ah, okay.
It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Once we save fucking Mavis's friend, not Mavis, fuck Josie's friend, we can go back and do this dungeon properly. All right?
But yes, as we see, a certain green-haired lady very bloodied. As she is alone on a small ship. As she holds out a scroll and kind of curses, but then thinks on who to message. Yes, you do.
Oh, Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. She sent it to me. I'm kind of based like that.
Alright.
What the sun get?
As you get, be very careful. We got discovered. ADF is compromised. Trust no one. Where are you? Need to meet up.
So can I respond to this as sun?
Yes. But Moon is not a whale.
Alright, sick.
Oh,
Hey guys, real quick, can I shift this fight? You know, I haven't shifted in a while. I miss it.
Oh, you miss it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Josie told me I couldn't shift anymore, and that sucked. You know, fuck Josie.
Yes, blame Josie.
Fuck. I'm trying to think what Sun would say.
You can give me a bit before doing it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Uh,
good job. Hope y'all had fun.
the ADF is compromised. That jaded Yuki motherfucker.
I knew it.
Well, compromise doesn't mean that everyone is bad, but that means that
Yeah, but
does
I
at
mean,
least.
trust no one, dip.
Trust no one.
I can kill that son of a bitch and feel nothing.
Here's the thing that I noticed that I didn't voice, and that was dumb of me. Midnight, as soon as the police were as soon as the authorities were
Right.
disappeared. They did
Yeah.
not want
You're
to be
right.
seen by the ADF.
You're right.
Man,
But
I'm
I
glad
don't know
Sun
why
knows.
Midnight wouldn't have told us that if
I think he did
They
say
have
that.
limits.
Fucking dumb.
I think he did mention that Master was very paranoid, and told me to get help.
he mentioned conspiracy
Yes.
and said to
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Yeah.
go get help. But they don't mention
Yeah.
who or what.
Yeah.
We didn't
really
know.
should.
And
I
Man.
should have voiced this. I should have.
he
Man,
has limited
uh,
intelligence, remember.
really glad Sun knows this. Because Soda has to now have to think of a way how the fuck do I tell Josie this in particular? Alright.
Bro!
How the fuck do I-
What's the issue?
How
What's
the
the
fuck do I
issue?
go about this with Josie? Alright.
Throw somebody against wall, gun to their gut, so you're gonna start talking.
All right. Just like it's like, hey, Stank, can I speak to